Yo, what up, Kit? Thank you very much for the resub. Welcome back for 20 months. Well, hello there. My darling, how are you doing? I apologize for having a bit of a existential crisis. My chatbot kind of died on me, so I'm trying to get it fixed and figured. But either way, thank you so much for the 20 months. Welcome back to the Finn Army. Thank you so much for allowing me to be your captain, my captain, to provide you with phenomenal, epic, vocal content. It is a great place for some amazing conversation. How are you today, my darling? I hope you're doing well. I hope. You guys hear me okay? I hope that you can. Either way, thank you very much, Kit. We're slowly but surely getting there. We had some technical difficulties, but we're getting back into the groove and doing the thing. Ooh, you gotta go out and get your friend's birthday gift. Nice. You getting them something pretty cool. What you getting them, if you don't mind me asking? Also, when's their birthday? Say it's Thursday. Say it's Thursday. Also, if you're still here, hi, Ansama. How are you? Thank you very much for the first. Also, Scary, if you're still here, thank you for the original first. Again, I'm sorry. My caster lab seems to have died on me, so. Can you guys hear me? Yes, no, maybe. Yes, no, maybe so. I would hope that you could, but I am unsure. Pins. Ooh. That sounds pretty cool. Possum that's screaming and a mothman in a glass jar. That sounds pretty cool. I unfortunately will be doing nothing for my birthday this week. My son is was supposed to be here, but unfortunately his their vacation got pushed to this week, so I won't get to see him till Saturday. So I won't get to see him for my birthday. Womp womp. It is what it is. Basically the story of my life nowadays. All right, I think we're almost there. Can you guys hear the music okay? Also, if you guys wouldn't mind doing the thing, exclamation point CTT. You guys wouldn't mind clicking on that link, go over and pop and do the the thing, retweet and like it, let people know that we're live, as well as if you are not, exclamation point YT, you wouldn't mind pulling up the stream over on the YouTube as well. We are trying to work towards our way of getting monetized on YouTube, so any and all kind of views and or watches helps. It puts hours that we need towards our 4,000 watched hours. And if you're not subbed, you can sub as well. We put out a ton of content over on the YouTubes, and make sure and give a little thumbs up and like that video. I would appreciate it. Even it's easy work on the stones again this time, Papa, so I don't hopefully get hurt again. Yeah, I mean, not getting hurt again would be nice. Not getting hurt again would definitely be nice. Yo, Frank, what's going on? How are you, good sir? I forgot you're part of the CT crew. Yeah. Welcome on in. Thank you. I appreciate 48 months of putting up with me. How are you today? But either way, thank you so much for the 48 months resub. Welcome back to the Finn Army. Thank you so much for allowing me to be your captain, my captain, to allow me to be your captain, to provide you with phenomenal epic vocal content and a great place for some great conversation. Neo, would you happen to be hearing around, or? Sage or one of the other admins, are you guys in stream chat, or are you in stream? Also, chat, also, in case you guys didn't know, In case you guys didn't know, I'm just gonna throw that out there because in case you guys don't know, phenomenal Kit started streaming, and she's a pretty fucking amazing woman that you should go follow and show her some love next time she streams. I'm just saying, you guys know what to do. Go show her a little love from the Finn Army. Have to, no. Going to, you bet your fucking sweet bottom ass I will. But have to, no, you're right. I absolutely don't have to. Will I? 100,000 fucking %. You should know me better than that. All right, we're getting there slowly but surely. I mean, you can hide all you want, but you know how I do, Kit. You know me better than that. I like shouting people out. I like people to know other people who know and do the things and stream, because you know what? My content is not for everybody. And someone may say, hey, Finn, well, I may not enjoy your content. Thank you so much for showing me Kit. Absolutely fucking love her content. You never know, right? Plus, I like to shout out my friends. I like to shout out people who I adore. I mean, don't get me wrong, there's a lot of things about you that I like, but that's just the only things I'm allowed to mention here. So, yeah. But you're kind of right. I kind of am. Chat, I promise we're almost there. I got 2 more things I gotta test out and load The problem is our caster lab seems to have died, so we're having to revert back to using Stream.io, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. We'll get it figured out though. I'm almost completely set, and then we'll get going and started. We're running a little bit behind. But other than that, how are you doing, Kit? I haven't talked to you in a couple of days. I hope you're doing well in general. Also, chat, I'm curious. Has everybody had some water today? No water, only energy drink. I mean, maybe. All right, we'll see you get back hit. I don't know if they just don't want to answer me, if they just don't see it, or am I just missing their answer? I'm asking something in the chat about when they're going to reboot, because as it sits right now, Bedrock players cannot join. Sorry, I apologize, guys. I'm kind of dealing with staff stuff in the background and replying to people real quick that I just don't want on stream yet. So we're getting there slowly but surely, I promise. Big Papa, yo, what's going on, Reaper? It is. Sorry, we're taking a little while to get started. I'm having just a shit ton of technical issues today. What's going on, sir? Thank you very much. Welcome back for 55 months. I do appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. How are you doing? But either way, thank you so much. Welcome back with the tier 2 sub for allowing me to continue to be your captain, my captain, to provide phenomenal epic vocal content. Just a great place for an amazing conversation. How are you doing today, sir? I hope you're doing well. Again, I apologize, everybody. We're having technical difficulties. Server's rebooting right now, and then we should be good. The stream up we go for dinner. I appreciate it. You enjoy your dinner, sir. Thank you very much again for that 55 months. I do appreciate you, sir, more than you know. Enjoy your din. Well, technically it says the reboot's supposed to be in a minute. We'll see if it happens or not. Maybe it will. Wait, is it really not rebooting for 17 hours? Horror Pine, trying to figure that out now. Technically, there's something going on that's fixed on reboot to let you guys in. But I thought they just said they were going to reboot, but I was told maybe not. So I'm unsure. The next reboot is in 17 hours. Okay. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, it seems like it's going to be 17 hours before Bedrock can play. Hora, did you hear that? Are you here? So the whatever fix there is, it'll be fixed on reboot, but they are not going to force a reboot. I was told they are going to just wait for the normal reboot, which will be in 17 hours. Hello, Bree. So unfortunately, Horde, you guys are going to have to wait 17 hours to get on. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. It can break other things. I get that, Bree. I do. I guess to me, it just sucks for them because, you know, how large of a population do we have of Bedrock players, right? But I get what you're saying. I'm not disagreeing, so please don't take it that way. I'm not. I understand why you don't want to force a reboot, but it's kind of, you know, I feel bad because it's like, fuck, I'm sorry guys, because I have like 3 people messaging me. We can't get on. We can't get on. We want to play. It's like, well, sorry guys, but you guys gotta wait like 17 hours to get started, right? Again, please don't take it as I'm trying to argue with you or I'm trying to be shitty in any way, because I'm not. I'm just trying to get an answer for people. Not a server, but I'll be asking for a loot box or something. I mean, hopefully they'll get something, right? Hopefully. I can't guarantee it because, you know, that's above my pay grade. I just do the talkie. Nah, you're good, Bree. Like I said, I just wanted to ask that. A couple people messaging me. I'm like, I don't know. And then I saw the flashing reboot across my screen. And I told someone like, oh, okay, well, they're rebooting now. And it didn't. I'm like, well, so I kind of lied to you. They're not rebooting for 17 hours. All right, chat. I think our technical difficulties are solved for the day, at least for now. 1, can you guys hear me okay? 2, can you hear the music okay? 3, are we ready to get started even though we're like, I don't know, 2 hours behind now because of fucking technical difficulties? I will breathe. Thank you. I think I'm good for right now. I think we're good. I had problems with my Caster Labs, which is my chat bot for my restreaming through Restream. It seems to be down for some reason. I don't know why it wasn't working, so I had to revert back to the old way of me doing it, which is not ideal, but it'll work. It's not ideal, but it'll work. And then this thing with the Bedrock player, so yeah, you know what? Actually, that would be great, Bree. I actually have loot boxes. I think I want to say Sage put some on my ender chest. Oh, thank you. But is there any way we could post something in like the changelog or the announcements to let the Bedrock players know, hey, we're aware, we're gonna fix it on reboot in like 17 hours? Gave you 2 more. I appreciate it. Thank you. Perfect. Whatever works. Just something that I can say, hey, go check Discord. It's in the announcements in case anybody else asks. That would be amazing. All right. So we're going to toss it. So here's my question, Bree. I normally give all away. I normally give away all of the boxes I have. I like giving boxes away. Would you be okay with me personally opening one of them, or would you like me to save to give them all away? Which I'm totally okay with, but I always feel bad opening them when I can give them out. One is for me. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll put this one in here. These are our giveaways. Not all today, but these are our giveaways. And we'll say one for us. All right, I appreciate it, Bree. Thank you very much. Also, chat, I don't know if you guys know, right? I don't know if you guys know, but just in case you don't, Bree also streams from time to time and does the YouTubes. If you guys also wouldn't mind doing me a favor, pop on over, give her a quick follow. She does stream from the server from time to time and just started recently doing a survival series on her YouTube channel. So she'd maybe go show her a little bit of love. I would appreciate it. You're more than welcome. All right, I think we're good. I think we're good. Chat, I think we're good. I think we're good. All right, so just to start us off right, I don't normally open these. I normally just give them all away, but we have one today, so we're gonna do. First, we're gonna go to spawn. We're gonna take this one soul loot box that we got. First, if you guys haven't taken a second to appreciate spawn, yet. Also, where is he? Look at that guy. Thank you, Knox. Look at that guy sitting up there. Look at that prisoner sitting up there. Look at him. All right, so what we're gonna do is take a look at this pretty cool looking spaceship we got here. We have we got all our peeps looking here. Hello? You guys good? I don't want you to look sad. I don't want you guys to look sad. You guys good? They were like staring at the ground like womp womp. All right. We got all of our loot crates over here. Do we still got crates? Yep. Ooh. Okay. Keys. I don't have the keys currently. Daily, I'm pretty sure is not a thing here. Nope. So what we'll do is we'll do our G kit. Grab our boosters. Just grab our grinder kit. I don't know that we need kits for anything, do we? I don't really think that we need our kits for anything. I don't think we really get anything from our kits, do we? Pretty sure we don't. But let's go fly around a little bit, take a look. We got the helipad. This is in spawn. When you guys were reloading earlier, this one was every time you reloaded, all the black wool here went away. It was disappearing and dropping people into the bottom. There's all that stuff there. Nothing down in here. I think we have everything in here. So we got loot boxes, we got the helipad, we have the spaceship. I don't know where all the normally they have like NPCs for all the mods and that kind of stuff. I don't know if they have that this time or not. That ads starting in 4 minutes. Chat, I will apologize ahead of time. Unfortunately, every hour at the top of the hour, I do try to run a couple of minutes of ads. It disables pre-rolls, and you know, ads are a thing. So we might have to turn the emojis off because that spam gets old real quick. Also, we need a toggle for that spleef stuff, because if people are doing a ton of spleef, it spams out the chat. Having a toggle for that would be amazing. I know Sage said she was going to work on one, but we're going to open one for ourselves. We don't normally open them. We normally give them all away, but we'll go ahead and open one for ourselves. We will open one for ourselves. Let's see. Are we going to get anything good? Watch me get the pickaxe for a shot. We got 3 legendary crate keys. We got an emerald miner, an emerald grinder, godly shards pouch to start. 3,000, almost 4,000 shards. I'll take it. What keys did we get? Didn't it say that we just got keys or no? Legendaries. Cosmetic. Summer loot box. What do we got in the summer loot box? Let's go look at our rewards from the summer loot box. Got some custom titles. Got some robot charms. CBUs. Look like new CBUs, maybe. Got some wands, some mastery, some boosters. More keys. Ooh, we got the new set. Floaties, diving goggles, swimming trunks, flip flops, and the coconut crusher. I'm assuming that's an axe skin, yeah? Maybe, I don't know, I'm unsure. Hero rank, legendary rank, titan rank, eternal, and god. That's the one we want, chat. That's the one right there we're hoping for, the god rank. That's the one that we want. All right, first let's go ahead and open our grinder kit. Get that on. We got our sword, we got our pick. Got our hoe, axe, and shovel. What do we get in the way of boosters? Did not get a credits. We did not get a shards. We got a spawner booster. A mastery booster. All right, I think we're okay and ready to get started. Open up the island vault, items. Put our 2 robots in here for right now. Commentator will put the other armor kit in there. Got 1 common generator. We don't need to put anything in there yet. We took the just basic island here. We're gonna do the same kind of start as we did last time. If you haven't yet, make sure you go into the Discord. In-game /Discord will get you the link. You can go there and check the change log and see everything that changed. which we're going to kind of look at because I'll be honest, I didn't have a chance to take a look at it beforehand because they posted it after I went to sleep this morning. So, yeah. Thank you very much for the follow, Horde. I appreciate it. All right, let's look in our change log. All right, they got a ton of bug fixes in here. Let's see, the stuff we need to know. They nerfed the warden sell prices, nerfed apple and stick prices from custom trees, replaced the vexes and phantoms. Fixed, so when you go into the boss fight in PvE, other players will go invisible. That will be pretty huge, so you don't get cucked by other players. Added infinite water buckets to waterlog blocks now, which is pretty huge. Fixed enchanted golden apples. Nerf the money challenge. Honestly, not a ton of changes, just a lot of bug fixes, which is pretty good. I'm all for bug fixes. Plus, they did just update to 1.21, so I imagine there were a ton of fixes for that as well. You broke sub horrid, don't even worry about it. You never have to worry about that. Like, if you can sub, great, that helps a ton. But honestly, just being here, following and hanging out, that in itself is huge. So seriously, thank you very much for being here. I do appreciate it. Don't ever worry about not being able to sub. That's a completely minor thing. Yeah. We're gonna have to learn how to do a lot of stuff because Neo used to do a lot of this stuff. So we're gonna need to get started. We're probably gonna go start getting carrots, Lolly is probably going to join us a little later once he wakes up. We'll have the sell one then, but we're going to farm carrots. We have our grinder set. We're going to go do the thing. We'll get some chicken spawners going. We'll start our first farm for our mastery. And then we're going to have to learn how to do a bunch of this stuff because Neo used to set it up. But we're going to have to learn how to make a potion maker. We're going to have to learn how to make the mining setup, all that kind of fun jazz. Do you play Prisons? I do a lot, Horrid. I play Prisons a lot. Prisons is technically my main that I play, and Skyblock is a secondary that I'm learning, which I enjoy Skyblock, but Prisons is pretty much my main. All right, I think everything in the background has settled and is good. I do believe. I believe. I indeed do believe. So the premium should give you access to /G kits, which will give you boosters. I don't remember if it gives you other stuff, but it gives you access to the G kit command. All right. We got all this. We got all this. We have a secondary grinder kit. Let's look on this real quick. Yes, selling grinder kits for 85 coins. That's redonkulous. 2 seasons ago, these were going for like 150 to 200 to start. You got them up for 85 coins. You're working towards Eternal. I appreciate it, Horrid. Thank you. Have a good time on Prisons. Are you going to come and play when it resets in 17 hours? Are you going to come and try out or play on Skyblock? You've got a grinder kit for 50 coins. Like, what? What is even this? Why would you do this? Why would you do this? You guys cuck yourselves so bad. I mean, this right here, like grinder. Like, you guys could easily sell these for 100, 125. Why would you sell it for 50? That makes no sense. All right, let's get started. We're gonna hop over here to PvE. Put that on. We got you over here where you need to be. Do we want you there or do we want you over here? No, there'll be fine. Bup, bup, So many people. The generation on this seems weird from last time. It seems real weird. No one buys your stuff, yeah. I don't know. A grinder kit, you can typically just leave it up there for like 150 and somebody will most likely buy it day one. I don't see a point in cooking yourself so low. That, right? Especially on grinder kits day one. Like you could easily sell grinder kits for 100 all day long day one. Like I see no reason to not, right? Also, if you're on, remember there's two patches, one here and one on the other side. Check the other side, see how many people are over there. But this is how we get started. We come over here and farm carrots, try to get up a couple million. And then we'll get some spawners going, and then while we get our spawners going, we will build out the rest of our stuff, and then we will we'll do the thing, yeah. Also, chat, how are you guys doing? It's been a while. I hope you guys are doing well. I don't know if you guys know, but I am currently working on, we're going to start, the way our schedule is going to work for streaming is Saturday and Sunday is going to be either prisons or Skyblock, and then Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday is going to be multi-block madness. And then we are going to also be recording for come on, brain. All the mods, what is it, 9 Skyblock edition or To the Sky? We're gonna do recording for a YouTube video series for that. Get about 228,000 per. When did Lakin get God? What? You didn't really? Fucking admin abuse. Admin abuse. Lakin gets God. I want God too. On God, for real, no cap. Got some generator fuel started. Yeah, we also need to do. We're also going to need to learn to make a cobble gen because we don't know how. We need to learn how to make a potion brewer because we don't know how. We got a lot of shit we got to learn how to make. Neo normally makes all this shit. We're gonna want to get about 5, so we're at like, they're just under 1 million. They're like 988,000 for us. Since we're eternal, we get a discount on them a little bit. Gods get a little bit bigger of a discount. Now, if you wanted to, you could also come over here and mine those up for shards. There we go. Doesn't take too long to get started. It's always good to kill these guys while you can too, because you have the chance at getting you also have a chance of getting more fuel and generators. I'm pretty sure you can get pets too, but I don't know if you get pets from normal mobs or if you have to get them from like the bosses. Yeah. I don't remember. Yo, what's going on, Gecko? How are you doing? How are you? I hope you're doing well. I'm just chilling. Skyblock just reset, so we're playing the new seasons, the Sun Season 20. What are you up to today? You also playing the reset, or what do you got going on? Hopping on to play with darks. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I normally play with Neo. I think he's taking a break this season, so I should be playing with myself. Lollipop at the very least. I don't know if Black is going to play, but that's all that I know of currently. Dark Anon, he said he would be. Oof, that's rough. Was he the one going to start the island, or can you start the island at least just to get it started and play on you guys your island instead of Dark's? He said he would. This was Dark you were talking to last night, right? Did you also ever end up selling your Beacon Obliterator? I can't remember. And Marunal? I don't think I've seen either one of them on, honestly. It's whatever the base port is, Horripine. And it depends. If you're using just the main MCHub one, it's just mchub.com. If you're using my personal one, it's fin.mchub.com. You can use exclamation point hub. And it's whatever the default Minecraft port is, like 1.9 whatever. But again, you can run the command exclamation point hub and it'll give you the info. Someone bought it? Nice. Trying to join on your PS4. It should be so it depends if you want to just use their base or mine. I have a personal link for anybody that joins you. That it's fin.mchub.com. And it's just whatever the default Minecraft port is. I don't remember what it is off the top of my head. Triz or Knox, are you guys here? Or one of my mods here? You're welcome, Horrid. Okay. Nightbot, you're fucking drunk. What is it with fucking Nightbot and shit today? Does none of my shit just want to work? Well, Nightbot says it's fixed, but it's not updating in my chat, so I don't know, man. And when do you guys try running the command !hub? Trez, are you here? Yo, NZ, what's going on, brother? How are you? Thank you very much for the resub. Welcome back for 45 months. Thank you so much for continuing to allow me to be your captain, my captain, to provide you with some phenomenal, epic vocal content and an amazing place for some phenomenal conversation. I appreciate it. How are you doing, sir? That is 5 Twitch babies, indeed. What's up, NZ? How are you doing today, sir? Hopefully you're doing well. Got home from work. Well, that sounds fun, not fun. I have a question. I potentially have an answer. Yes, Trish should be doing it sometime later today, NZ. At least he said he was going to. He wanted to double check to see what I was doing as far as recording, but I told him to go and update. I haven't started the actual recording for it yet, so yes, we should be updating to it sometime today. Unless you have a reason for us not to update. Yes. Yeah, Trish was saying there was a new update, so theoretically we should be updating today when he has time. What's up, Gecko? It's 5 is older than you. Indeed, it is older than me. Black, welcome back for 55 months, sir. Thank you so much. Welcome back to the Finn Army. Thank you for allowing me to be your captain, my captain, to provide you with some phenomenal epic vocal content and a great place for some amazing conversation. I appreciate it, sir. How are you? How was sleep? Hopefully good. Chat, I don't know if you guys know, but we got 2 minutes. We would need one more instance of a new sub, resub, gifted sub, or 100 biddies to get a hype train started. Don't know if you guys like new emotes, but if you did, we could get one going for just one more new sub, resub, gifted sub, or 100 biddies. Just letting you know. Oh, look, just in time. Indeed, good sir. Indeed. I'm gonna head out and make like a baby. Oof da. I'm gonna make like a baby and evacuate. Oof. 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 What's up, Black? How are you doing today, sir? I hope you're doing well. I know you said you were unsure if you were playing. If you are gonna play, it is gonna be me, you, and Lolly. Just FYI. Neo is taking a season off. He's playing a different game and enjoying the shit out of it. What the fuck? What the fuck? First exorcisms where the devil tells the priest to get out. Oh, wow. 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 Why can I see Anne's Island chat? I was very confused. I'm like, why the fuck is Anne's Island chat showing up in my chat? Now I guess I realize. Gotcha. Thank you, Triz. There we go. I see. I understand now. I knew there was some reason or something going on. I just didn't know what. Why? So the pets you can get from doing PvE bosses and dungeon chests, they have various different skills they will give you. Like the PvE one has like a grinder ability that does kind of like an AoE damage ability. The farming, the mining, the shards. Each pet has its own little distinct kind of skill that it uses that are useful. So the quicker you can get a pet, the better. You know, you can get one for mastery. Like when you're working on your farming mastery, it helps out. I'm pretty sure there's one specifically for farming. There's one for PvE. There is ones for shards, which gives you more shards while you're farming. There's a number of different pets, and you can level them up. There's also different tiers from base, common to, I want to say mythical, but I could be wrong. You get it from killing the PvE boss or dungeon chests. When the dungeon opens, you can get them from the dungeon chest and boss, if I remember correctly. At the very least, you get them from bosses. I can't 100% remember on the dungeon chest, but I'm pretty sure you can get them from the dungeon chest as well. Thanks for the hydrate. But I got you, Tristan. Thank you. I think on our first break chat, we're gonna go make some beef broth. Kind of in the mood for some beef broth. Mobs killed for daily, weekly, the weekly, really? That seems low. That seems really low. Or I don't know how they're making 40 million credits like that quickly, which is very possible. I mean, unless they have like a 2.0 cell wand. Like, how are you guys making that many millions of credits like within the first hour of the game? Kind of nutty. More hydration. Thank you, Black. We should also do our votes just so that stops going off. Give me 1 second, chat. All right, that one's done. Excuse me, sir. Would you mind? Yo, Missy, thank you very much for using your Prime. I appreciate it. Welcome back for 15 months. Thank you so much for coming back and allowing me to continue to be your captain, my captain, to provide you with phenomenal, epic vocal content and a great place for some amazing conversations. I do appreciate it. How are you? How goes the pal world? I don't know if that one worked. Minecraft Pocket. What does a collector box do? Is it like so the collector box, or the CBU, essentially does, I believe it's a 2x3 chunk that it will collect items in, and then you can either sell it or you can insert advanced recipes in there that will craft. It will craft certain things into recipes, into a higher selling recipe that you can sell from. How goes the mind of the crafting? It goes decent, Miss E, now that we have our technical difficulties kind of behind us. And a 1x1 sell wand. Yeah, the sell wands are nice because instead of the base price, you can basically use that wand to sell whatever you have. So like I'm selling carrots at whatever the base price is, right? So if I had a sell wand, I could take and put them in a chest and right click that chest with the sell wand, and it would sell it at the given price of the sell wand. They go up to 2.0, and you can get them with uses or unbreakable. Does anybody know that's playing? How can you see like your base island size? Is there a way to see it? Or there's something in there that tells you where your base island is? Now, also keep in mind when you're doing the carrots here, until you get them started on your island, once you actually get to the carrot mastery portion, these will count towards your mastery, but you have to unlock it first. So technically, yes, you can if you want to make your own island. And then if you want to, you can basically delete your island and join somebody else's once they get it started. But that's up to you. If you're just going to farm carrots, I don't know that you really need to make your own island to start. Like if you're just getting starting money. But if you are going to make your own, if you want to keep any of it and take it with you, it has to pretty much go into your inventory when you delete the island. You have to do wheat first, and you can do it on your island, but the carrots here are infinitely spawning. So like when you get to the carrot portion, you can do carrots on your island, but it's faster to do the mastery here because it counts. This is the only one that works for those, the carrots. But you still need to do wheat and beetroot on your island. But yeah, Gecko, if you're just gonna farm carrots for money, like you don't really need to. It's if you're looking at mastery, you have to do wheat, beetroot, and then carrots, I think it is. But the carrots here count towards that mastery. But you have to have unlocked it. And again, the thing for doing the mastery for the carrots here is you have to wait for carrots to grow on your island. Here they infinitely spawn and they count towards your mastery. Also, hi, Lakin. Bit laggy on my end today. Streamer streams, indeed, Booth, indeed. How you doing today, sir? How are you? I hope you're doing well. Are you ready for Friday? You know what you're gonna play? Ten minutes before start, as you should. As you should. Your brain hurts with the possibilities, yeah. All right, guys, we got ads starting in about 5 minutes, just FYI. Unfortunately, I can do nothing about the ads. They're here. They're never going to go away. We run about 3 minutes of ads at the top of every hour. So you'll see them for just a couple of minutes, and then we'll be back. And if you don't like ads or don't want to see ads, you can always sub. Oh, hold on. It's one of the technical difficulties I was having earlier, NZ. Try it again.
This mortal form has grown weak. I need sustenance.
There you go. Once our ads go off and then they're done, then we'll take that break. Then what the hell are you using to clear in a line like that? Do you have one of the skins? Was that like the sinful? Sinful something? Unfortunately, Lolly has my sinful skin. I think he's still asleep. That all the fuel that we can put in. How do you search for someone else's command? It would be in pmine, so /pmine. Like, whose mine are you trying to find? You're looking for Blade. You don't even know if he's on. I mean, he's not on here. I don't know if he's on prisons or not. Yeah. So if you were trying to get to his P mine specifically, it would be. I don't remember what the rest of his name is, but it would be P mine space teleport space and then his name. No, so souls on your weapon 100% work on your island. That's where you get the did you watch the video that I put out, Gecko, or no? Because like one of the big things with the swords is you're looking to get spawners to do on your island, chicken just being the easiest ones, and then you work on your soul enchant. Your souls get you more shards, which allow you to enchant more. But you got 100% grind those out on your islands with mobs from spawners. Yes, exclamation point YT. I actually have a complete starter video on how to start on Skyblock. So if you do exclamation point YT or exclamation point socials, it'll give you the link for it. The chunks is F3 plus G. Yeah, it's definitely a huge help. I hate that this is like I hate that the default is 16 instead of 17, like odd numbers. I hate that it's even. Not at the moment, Gecko. I have a crew of people that are going to be coming on. So honestly, your best thing to do would just be farm carrots, to be honest. You can even technically start your own island if you wanted to, if you want to just farm money and shards. And then when dark gets on, you can basically just pick up your spawners, make sure you have all your stuff that you want on you, delete your island, and then just join his, and then you can basically make it communal from there. Like you can literally do the same thing that I'm doing right now. Okay, so the shard collector, your best bet is, I highly advise go watch the video. It's about 40 minutes, but it has where you can hop around, but the same thing I'm doing. Like go farm carrots to get credits to start. You're gonna want to buy 4 or 5 starter spawners of chickens. and you can basically use those to farm shards, and then you can increase the shard collector on your sword as you farm the shards. While you're doing that, you build your island out a little bit so you can start working on your mastery. Now, here's where the caveat's going to be, right? If you're going to join his island, the mastery will not carry over. So you probably don't want to worry about working on mastery, but you can still farm the carrots for money and then farm the spawners for shards. So as your spawner runs, you farm it for shards. When you run out of mobs or it's running slow, pop back over and you can do up more carrots to sell for more credits. All that will transfer over to the island except for the mastery portion, right? The mastery will not transfer because it's going to be the mastery for his island, but you can still farm shards and credits while you're waiting. And then when you get ready to, you can basically delete your island and just take everything with you. So like if you have a grinder kit, put it on. If you have any kind of spawners, you can pick them up. If you have chests with fuel, you can pick that up. And when you delete your island, it'll delete all of it, but it doesn't delete your inventory. What have you got, Banana Man? Selling robots, Eternal Legend and Titan. I mean, there's people buying grinders for this. I doubt you're gonna get somebody to buy that. All right. Uh, and I'm not worried about being island top or anything like that. This is kind of another learning session for me, as in Neo used to do a lot of this stuff. So now we're going to try to learn it. Gotta make this the center point of our island. Yeah, I hate that this is over here. I would rather have this be in like here, like a center point where I can build like around that if I wanted to. I guess technically I could, but yeah, what's up, NZ? Ducky, you're killing me. Break. Oh yeah. Give me just a second. We'll go. Mi uno momento. All right, now what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to our shop. We go to our spawners. We're gonna go to tier 1. We're gonna go to chicken. Grab 5 spawners. That'll be for expansion. We'll kind of start over here. We're gonna put our spawner, stick him right there. We'll deposit all the spawners we have. That's going to give us 5, which means once those start spawning, we can work over here on I try to get 5. Five is an okay number. Back to our shop. We'll go to our crops. We're going to buy some seeds. And Z, as soon as I get these planted, we'll go. I'm gonna get them planted before I go take my break, because I'm gonna take a couple minutes longer on break so I can go make some I want to make some beef bouillon, so it takes it just a minute or two for the water to heat up. What's up, Horrid? Yeah, that's a godly supporter pack. Lolly's part of our island. He's just not going to play till later. So he's just giving me this stuff now. Gotta eat. Okay. I don't remember how to add you to the island. Team invite. Yes, team invite. All right, there we go. Yeah, so I have a sinful shovel I bought last season. Basically, it tills up 15 blocks of dirt at a time. So you could do that. You know what? I'm just gonna keep that on me. All right, credits, nothing. Did you get 2 shard? We got 1 minute of shard booster. That sucks. 2 hour. There. I'm almost there, NZ. I promise, I'm almost there. Foundation blocks in there. We'll put the robots in there for right now. Interesting. We'll deposit those here. Plug all that into there. All right. Chat, we gotta get this done so we can go take our break before NC kills me. Act indeed. Indeed. All right, there we go. Good enough. All right, chat. About every 2 hours, I do try to stand up, take a quick break, rest, relax, stretch, go get a drink, use the restroom, whatever it is you need to do. I'm gonna take just a couple of minutes longer. I do want to go make a drink, and I've got to boil the water, so it takes it just a minute or two. So I'm probably gonna be like 10 minutes. Enjoy, relax, either chill out, listen to the music, or do what you gotta do. But I'll see you guys back here in just a couple of minutes. All right, then we're back. Sorry about that. My mother called while I was on break to talk about stuff for my birthday on Thursday, so I apologize about the delay. When you get up to get food and don't get any food, horrid. Come on, go get your food and water, man. Good lordy, they really want to sell me subscribers today, don't they? All right, what do we got mastery already? Broken 128. Yo, what's going on, Dark? How are you? I believe Gecko was looking for you, sir. I believe that Gecko was looking for you. Gecko! I see. Yeah, he was looking to figure out what was going on if you or Runo were starting you guys' island. So he's been farming carrots. I was asleep. Very fair. Oh shit, we hit the hour mark. Oh shit, we hit the hour mark. You have 7 chicken spawners? Hell yeah. And see, so this is where the second portion comes in, right? Like I have 5 spawners, but I don't have a ton going on and I'm waiting on that. So theoretically I could go farm more carrots to get more money, to get more spawners. That would be an option. I don't know how to set those up. I've never actually done it before. Right, they're not 100% grown yet. I forgot about the color change for the last one. You're asleep. Yeah, 7 chicken spawners. Let me know when you get on. Yeah, whenever you get on dark, just let Gecko know. He'll cack his island and come bring shit over to you, so you guys can put it on your joint island. But I hope you had a good sleep. We had technical difficulties, so we were like an hour and a half behind. Should be good now though. We're just kind of chilling. Thank you, Triz. You can't join Skyblock. Oh shit, Dark, you're on fuck, you're not on Java, are you? You're on Bedrock. So if you look in the announcements, there's something they had to patch where Bedrock cannot get on until reboot, unfortunately, and they aren't forcing a reboot until normal, which is in 15 hours. So unfortunately, if you're on Bedrock, you won't be able to get on for 15 hours. And as it was put to me, and I kind of understand it, is they don't want to take the chance of something else breaking by what they're doing on the start. So it won't be until full reboot that you guys can get on, unfortunately. Yeah, there was some bug, because you gotta keep in mind, they did a ton of bug fixes, plus they updated to 121. And there's something that was going on that Bedrock cannot get on, but it's not fixed until reboot. Honestly, that's what I do. I would just let Gecko start it, because that way you can work on your mastery and shit, right? Giggles, hello, my darling, welcome back. Yeah, unfortunately, you can play Prisons, but you just can't play Skyblock for 15 hours until the next reboot, which is unfortunate. Prisons, here I come. Fair. That's very fair. And it sucks, I know.
Oh, yeah.
Yo, Maury, what's going on? Thank you very much for that raid. Raiders, welcome on in. Chat, you guys know what the best thing to do. Best thing to do that we can tell somebody, thank you so much for bringing their community over here. There should be a link for you in chat here very, very shortly. If you guys wouldn't mind, pop on over, give Maury a quick follow. I would greatly appreciate it. Everybody coming over for Maury's stream, hello, how are you guys doing? How was things? How was the Minecraft, Maury? What were you guys playing today? Either way, thank you so much for coming over. Please come sit down and relax with me. My name is Finncapp. I'm a variety caster here on Twitch. We stream a lot of modded Minecraft, a little bit of vanilla. We also play some Path of Exile, Diablo games, a lot of roguelike style. We are currently playing on the MCHub prison server. They just reset the Skyblock version today, so we're playing that. But how was it? Hope everything was good. Playing the Magic Pack that I've been working on lots of. Ooh, I'm much better at the tech mods, not so much the magic, but I always like to watch people do the magic stuff. So either way, thank you very much, Maury. I do appreciate it. I do. But again, chat, make sure you do me a favor. Click that link, pop on over, and give Maury a follow. I would greatly appreciate it. But welcome everybody, and I hope you guys doing well. Nope, you don't need water, Gecko. Water is not necessary. It will stay hydrated without it. Also, Gecko, if you're still here, one little tip that you can do, and you can only do it on your island. Now keep in mind, on your island, if you do it anywhere else, you can and will get kicked for it. On your island for farming mobs, what you can do is go into your options, go to your controls, keybinds, and for your attack and destroy, change that to your space bar, unequip your jump, and then you can use that here to farm mobs with your space bar. You can only do that on your island. If you go into PvE, PvP with it, you will get kicked for it. But on your island, it's a quick way without having to absolutely destroy your pointer finger for farming mobs. You can basically just sit there and hold down your space bar. But then before you leave your island, you need to go back in and fix it. Like that. Let's go back into our shop. Let's get some more grass. They are expensive. They are. That's why I only get a couple. I get enough. I get like one stack of 64. And as you can see, I already have a full thing after just 2, and they grow pretty quickly. So I would just buy 1 stack of seeds and go from there. Like, I don't buy more than 1. Also, chat, we have ads starting in about 3 minutes, so just be prepared. Unfortunately, we do run ads at the top of every hour. They run for 3 minutes. If you don't like the ads, you don't want to see them, you can always sub. Subs do not see ads. But FYI, we will have ads running in about 3 minutes. Is the new? It is dark. It is. It's a. You want to see the new set? I can show it to you. Yeah, give me just a second here. All right. Let's go to spawn. Yes, the new ones look like this one. They're the summer loot boxes. So you have the diving goggles, you have the floaties, you have the swimming trunks, the flip-flops, and then the coconut crusher, which I'm assuming is another axe. I don't know what its skill. I'm assuming something with PvP or PvE. Hate to raid and run, but we'll have the pain. I'm sorry, Maury. I don't know if I missed you, but thank you so much. I completely get the raid and run. Go relax. I'm sorry about the pain. Again, thank you so much for bringing your fams over here. I do greatly appreciate it. Have a good night. We'll see you later. Horrid, I don't know. Just I think anything for Bedrock you can't play on. It's only Java right now. Yeah, I like the look of it. It looks pretty cool. I like the look of it. Speaking of which, if one of my mods is here, can you put a reminder for me in the reminder channel? I need to get with Ducky to get a set and the coconut crusher so I can do video on it, showing it off, just to show what it does, or show what the coconut crusher does. Thanks, Triz. For clicking with spacebar. Again, Horrid, only on your island. It doesn't matter if you're Java or whatever it is. You can use your spacebar or whatever it is for fast clicking, but only on your island. So whatever your jump key is, you can replace it with your attack. But again, only on your island. If you do it in PvE, you will get kicked for it, or anywhere else. NZ has it, or does he? I have no idea. Sometimes NZ works in mysterious NZ ways and does things without saying he did them. But I'm on phone. I don't know then, Horrid. I don't know what you're going to do. I don't know that there's a way for you to do it on phone. Not that I'm aware. But yeah, that's what they look like. I kind of like them. They look pretty cool. I like the look of the set, if nothing else. But yeah, I don't know, Horrid. I'm sorry. I don't have an answer for you. I don't know that there's a way for you to do it on phone. I got you either way. Thank you. Trey's over there keyboard stalking me. Oofta. Oofta. That's weird. When they could be updating a certain server. Listen. Sinful and Darian. I'm curious, does that mean the Nebula set is not going to be, is just gone now? Like, can you not get the Nebula set anymore? Or like, cause it had a weapon skin, right? Tinted conduit, tinted breeze rod, and tinted stealth catalyst. That's what we need right there, chat. We need the god. We need the god rank note. Finn for god. Fund Finn for god hashtag. But yeah, that's what the crates look like. Chat, we don't have any food. I go back to sleep so you can play. That's very fair. We don't have any food, chat. All right, people are supposed to disappear. Why aren't they disappearing? Okay. The hell's hitting me? They replaced the Vexes. I don't know that I have enough for any. Yeah, I should definitely be here, Dark. We need to get potion brewing going as quick as possible too. All right, we'll see you later, Dark. Have a good day. Why would you go behind the boss and move him out? That's so dumb. Like, why do people do shit like that? He was literally fine right where he was. He had to go and fuck it all up. Got a medium shards pouch. Why go and fuck it all up? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you're not the only one, Horde. People piss me off with the bosses too. It's like in prisons. People will fight them out in the open, and it's like, why do you fight them? So they can throw you everywhere. Go pull them into an alcove, go pull them into one of the cells, and fight them in there. Then you don't get fucking thrown everywhere. But people don't want to listen. They just want to fight them out in the open. Here's no different. He was perfectly fine right where he was. Just because you want to try to get in behind him, because you want to try to jump, skip, whatever the fuck it is you're doing, you push him out of there, so it's a pain in the ass for everybody to fight. You literally fuck yourself over too. Like, why do you do that? It makes no sense. It literally makes zero fucking sense. But people just like to do whatever the fuck they want. They don't like to listen, so it is what it is, unfortunately. Big true, man. Big true. You know, it's little efficiency things like that, you know, I mean, there's a lot about this game I don't know, right? You know, I'm not saying that I'm some efficiency expert. When it's little shit like that, and it's even worse when you have people that tell them, hey, stop doing it this way. It's inefficient. This is a much better way. This is way more efficient. Stop fighting him out here in the open. Just pull him into an alcove. Then you can all pile up in a corner and you can fucking jump swing to your heart's content. People just want to just keep being fucking stubborn and pig-headed and fight them out in the open. I'm like, okay, when that creeper boss blows you 30 ways from fucking Sunday, and not even in a good fun way, then you'd be like, oh, I don't do any damage on the boss, because you can't hit him because he keeps throwing you everywhere, because you won't fight him over there in one of the alcoves, or, you know, go take him up and put him inside one of the cells, which is the easier option, right? Indeed. Indeed and indubitably. Also, if I haven't told you guys, thank you guys so much for being here today. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I do appreciate it. Probably here in the next hour or so, we'll start our first giveaway. Bored as hell, no problem. But we'll probably do our first loot box giveaway here in the next hour. Now, unfortunately, for those on Bedrock, you do got to kind of be on the server for the giveaway. So, unfortunately, it precludes you guys. But keep in mind, every day that I stream from the server, I do give away loot boxes. So, it's not just today. So, if you missed out on today, that is very unfortunate. But every day that I stream, you do get loot boxes. So, It depends. If it's day one, like today, Horrid, no. On day one, I only do them on the server I'm on. After today, I'll do them on either. So if I give away and you're in prison, I'll pop over and give it to you on prison. Same thing. If I'm on prison and you're on Sky, I'll pop over and give it to you on Sky. It really just depends on where you want it and where I'm streaming from at the moment. But day one like this, no, it will just be on Skyblock today. It's like with the reset for prison, I only gave it away on prisons. I'm farming it. All right, so that's what we need to do. One more out that way. One, two, three. For base layer. 1, 2. We need to come out at least one more. Yeah, but you can honestly get going pretty quick. Once you have that first little stack of seeds, they grow fast enough that you can get up to like the 2x3 pretty fast, which is about the farm I normally set up. Plus, this gives you a good idea. I mean, keep in mind, like 3, 4, and 5-man groups are going to be way further. But you can see like what it takes or what it gets you started as like a solo island, which you can definitely do. I don't know that you'll push for island top as a solo group, but you can definitely play. Your island's definitely coming along. Nice. With 3 chunk of radius. Hell yeah. What's going on, Mary? Yeah, chicken spawner. How many you got in it? Hello, Mary. How are you? Are you home from work yet or no? Thought today, tomorrow I work. Ah, I gotcha. You playing on prisons today, or what are you playing on today? I'm pretty sure you don't play Skyblock as far as I know. Come out one more this direction. It came mostly in prison. You're also on Skyblock, but I'm waiting for your island mate to come and create it. I got you. Who are you islanding with? right, Labby Mod, quit your shit. He's been always with Dragon Power, but I don't know if he's going to join the season. I got you. I got you. I understand. About 20 on a wheat farm takes so long to plant them. It does, unfortunately. There's not a quick place or a quick pickup for that until you get like crop drill. Do I max out wheat first, then go to beetroot? You get to level 3. You basically are going to work your way up to level 3 on all of them and then move on to the next one. You'll max out on netherwort or whatever crop that you get a CBU recipe for. So if you get it for potatoes, you max out on potatoes, netherwort. But you basically want to get to netherwort as fast as possible because it's the most money. Without recipes, so you want to get to netherwort as soon as possible. So again, you get to level 3. Once you're done, move on to beetroot. Once you're done with that, move on to carrots. Fucking quit with the Labby Mod shit, dude. Now, well, let me place out. I can't remember. Can I place here? Yep. Mhm. That's eventually how it'll go. That is eventually how it'll go. And the reason you end up doing it too deep is because once you get crop drill, it goes all the way up to 2 chunks. So you'll get your farm set up and you'll basically hit it and it'll farm out 2 chunks at a time. Like 2 chunks in a row, 2 chunks in a row. So you eventually set up your farm for 2 chunks. Somehow you have a 2.5 spawner booster. Did you do your G kit? G kit gives you 2.5 hour spawners. Or you got it from a loot box, one of the two. Okay. Yeah, that's what it was. That's what it was. What are we doing here? Let's go. This. Yep, I know. Pop you in there. You in there. Put you in there. One, two, three, right? Yep. 2 by 3. Perfect. All right. I don't know if you guys know, but we spent the entirety of the first day or two last season with our ass inside of a chicken's butt, or our head inside of a chicken's butt, because when you hit them, when your hitbox is like inside of theirs, you actually kill them a tad bit faster. Ba-da-bum. All right, chat. Do you think it's time that maybe we should do our first giveaway? We need to figure out what's the first keyword that we're going to use for our giveaway. What should we use for our first keyword? Oh, tier 1 for wheat. Gotta get to tier 3. I don't know. Enzy, are you still here? I know he just got home from work, so he might not be here. He might be chilling. Might be the big chill. Yeah, surprisingly enough, if you just work at it, you can actually get through the masteries pretty quick, especially on this stuff. Although I'm being a little lax on the spawners, so I should be taking care of them much quicker. So to me, in an ideal island, you have one person working on spawners, you have one person working on getting your farming going. You can't really afford trees at the start, but after that, you can have someone working on trees, and you have 2 more people that are just either doing dungeons, PvE, or working on farming out carrots and stuff. Or you can even swap one of them to mining. All right, we're gonna let that fully grow for a minute. Funny, they walk through all these other people just to get to me. So 226 versus 327, almost 100k more. If we go back to the thing and sell them. Not the crop drill, the green thumb. So the crop drill just basically will break the plant all the way for two chunks at max, and then you use green thumb to replant it at the same time. So those are the 2 you'll work on, right? You work on crop drill first, and then you work on green thumb. Green Thumb replants it. Crop Drill breaks it in 2 chunks. But to be honest, you should be working on your shards first. Like, I wouldn't spend shards into your hoe yet. You still need to get through all the masteries, put all your shards into your swords so you're getting the most shards out of the crops, right? And we should and could be maximizing this more when we make a trip back to drop the carrots off. We can farm out whatever chickens we have there as well. Probably on this next back, we'll go over and break all the wheat again and replant. Again, you can kind of only do so much as a solo player. Like, you're never going to compete for island top as a solo player, but you can at least be a little more efficient than we're currently being now, yeah. You know what I'm saying, man? You know what I mean? You picking up what I'm putting down, or you catching what I'm dropping? So for any of you guys that are here that play League at all, do you play, any of y'all play ARAMs, or do you play Swarm? Have you tried to do Swarm mode? I've been playing Swarm quite a lot. I quite like it. I'm a very big fan of roguelike style games, so I quite like their Swarm. My island mate, who is Lollipop Love, who's up there chilling out. He hasn't actually started playing yet. He does the Godly Supporter every month, and the sell wand came from that. But you can also get them from loot boxes. You get a lot of the useful ones, like 20,000, 30,000, 50,000. You can combine them. So if you get a bunch of like 1x1 or 1.2s, you can combine them all into one. But then you can also get the unlimited ones, like I think there's a 1.5, 1.75, and then the 2.0. Thank you very much, Triz. Got ads in about 5 minutes, chat. Unfortunately, the ads are a part of the thing. We run them at the top of every hour. They run for about 3 minutes. They disable pre-rolls for everybody coming in. Only about 3 minutes of it. Worst being worse if the ads bother you that much. Unfortunately, not much I can do, but know this, that subs don't get ads. So just FYI. Did we ever figure out a word for a giveaway? What should our first word be for our giveaway for loot boxes? Watermelon. Maybe. What do you guys think? Watermelon, does that work for our first word? How about we just do melon? I like to make it pretty easy just for everybody coming in case they're on the phone or something. How about we just do melon? You guys think melon work? All right, we'll roll it in. It's 8:01. We'll roll it at like 8:20. So you got like 20 minutes. So if you guys would like to get in on the loot box giveaway, it is melon. Type the word melon, MELON. Does not have to be capitalized. You only need to type it once. Two things: you must be on Skyblock, and you must be following the stream to win. I will ask you to type something once I do the poll. If you are not following or you're not on Skyblock, then we will re-roll. We are not giving it away on prisons today. So make sure you type Melon in chat, and we'll re-say this once the ads go. All right, there we go. That should be done. All right, make sure you are getting entered in. If you'd like to get entered for the giveaway, we're gonna give it away in about 20 minutes. Hey Siri. Hey Siri. Set a timer for 20 minutes. If you guys would like to enter, it doesn't matter if you're a mod on the server, it doesn't matter if you're mod in channel, just as long as you are on Skyblock, you are following the channel, type Melon, M-E-L-O-N in the chat to enter in. Once we pull it in about 20 minutes, if you guys are on, the only thing that I will ask is that you, once we give it to you, open it so we can see what you get. So we can show everybody, but type a Melon in the chat to be entered.
This mortal form has grown weak. I need sustenance.
Already? You guys do not. Yep. Again, we'll tell you guys again, but for anybody that doesn't have an ad, just type Melon in the chat. You must be on Skyblock. You must be following the stream. You'll get a loot box for the current loot box. And then I'll ask that you meet me in spawn. I'll come to spawn, give you the key. All I ask is that you open it so we can see what you get. But make sure you type Melon in chat to enter. What you do is you go watch my video on how to get started. That's how you start. There's literally a whole video that tells you how to get started. There's literally an entire video that tells you how to get started. Even shows you what to do. Shows you how to start your island, how to go get carrots, how to get farming. An entire video to tell you exactly how to get started. If only there was a command like in the game that could tell you how to get started. If only. As soon as we plant NZ, we'll get you going. All right, chat. So since ads have ended, if you just come into the stream, we're going to do a loot box giveaway on Sky since it is the reset for Sun. We're going to be doing it on here only. Normally we do both, but on launch day we do only on here. So 1, you must be playing on Sky. 2, you must be following the stream. Once I roll for the giveaway, I will meet you at spawn and give you the key. All I ask is that once I give it to you, open it so everybody can see what you can get. But type melon, M-E-L-O-N. It does not have to be capital. You do not have to type it more than once to be entered. But once that is done and I pull the winner, I will ask you to type once just so I can see that you're in chat, and then we'll get you the key. So if you're here, make sure you type melon. You should do your dailies, yeah. Also, hi Maya, how are you? I'm chill in bed and watch TV with Jody. All right, we'll see you later. Cheers. Have a good night. Thank you very much for your help. Do me a favor, just when you have time, when you wake up, just keep an eye on the Cash Lab stuff. And if you see it comes back up, can you just pop me a message and let me know? Or if you figure out why their shit went down. I'm just curious to know. I'll tell you what, chat, not a lot of people want loot boxes. Oof. There's only a couple people that want loot boxes. It's not that okay. Yeah, I'm definitely curious. I'd like to know why it's down, because I had pretty high hopes for it. I really like using what they have versus the restream crap. So I'm really curious as to why it's not working. How to join? You type melon, M-E-L-O-N. You must be following the stream and you must be on Skyblock. Thanks very much for the follow and welcome. Drake, yeah, you're entered. You don't need to type it again. You're good. Regardless of whether ads played or not, you're good. As long as you typed it. All right, good night, Triz. Again, if you're here and you do want to be entered into the giveaway, you must be on Skyblock. You must be following the stream. Type melon, M-E-L-O-N in the chat. You don't have to enter it more than once. It does not have to be capital. Just type melon. You'll be entered into the giveaway. Once we do the giveaway, if you win, all I ask is that you meet me in spawn. I will trade it to you. Once I trade it to you, open it up and pop so we can see what you get, and then we'll go about our day. So for everybody who's playing on Skyblock today, how are you liking it, or how are you doing your island stuff? What are you guys working on first? You guys working on wheat? You doing PvE? Doing dungeons? Doing wheat almost tier 2? Hell yeah. Honestly, if you want credits to get spawners, Drake, what I'm doing right here is your best bet. Come over here, come to PvE, come farm carrots. Depending on what your title or your rank is and your cell multi, like as an Eternal, I get about 266,000 per inventory full. I have a cell one that gives me about 100,000 more because it's 2.0. But if you really want credits for spawners, just come over here and farm carrots. It's actually one of the easiest way to get started. Yep. You literally get them, come over here, I put them in here, and then I sell them. Up back over. Now, if you don't have a sell wand, obviously you can just sell all from your inventory, but that's a much better way if you want to get spawners fast. Like I already have 5 spawners. I have enough for a 6, almost a 7th. Not a problem at all. Also, if you're familiar, if you want to see exactly how to do it, Drake, if you do !YT YouTube, I have an entire 40-minute YouTube video that I completely go over how to start your island, how to maneuver around it, how to mess with all the stuff on your island, and how to get started in Skyblock. It is a bit long, but it is very detailed, as well as it also goes over a lot of commands that you can have for using the Skyblock. I have not yet, Amaya. I have not yet. I've done my G kit, but I've not done kits yet. I appreciate it, Drake. Thank you. Let me know how you like the video too. I have not yet, Amaya. I should probably do my kits as well, yeah. I can't remember. Do they give you God apples? No, it's all good, Drake. Just wanted to let you know. NZ, give me a minute. I promise. I promise, NZ, I'll get that. I can't remember. Do they give you? I can't remember if they do. Unfortunately, the problem is then I gotta go and trash all this shit. It's only Titan. I got you. What's going on, Sav? How are you? Titan, night, legend. Legend does. You got one, yeah. Yeah, we have Guardian, Champion, and Hero. So those 3 I'm pretty sure do not. So we'll just pause them in there. Yeah. Go to bed since like 2:17 where I'm from. Good. I appreciate it. Thank you very much, Sav. Have a good night. I appreciate it. Also, chat again. Remember, if you guys are here, we got about 5 minutes left. If you want to be entered in the giveaway for the loot box, you must be in Twitch chat. You must type. Actually, I don't even know you need to be. Yeah, I think you need to be in Twitch, unfortunately, because it doesn't record the one from YouTube. Either way, type Melon, MELON, in the Twitch chat. Once you type that, it will enter you in for the loot box giveaway. You must be following the stream. You must be on Skyblock. If you win, I'll go ahead and call your name, have you type something. I'll meet you in spawn, give you the key. I ask that you open it so everybody can see it. But come get a free loot box if nothing else. I am, Sav. I am. I'm doing one currently. It ends in about 5 minutes. You need to type Melon in the Twitch chat. Hi, Preston. Indeed, you cannot go wrong with free things. Just put it and go to bed after the giveaway. Okay. Yeah, NZ, once we do the giveaway, then I'll take my break. We have about 5 minutes left. Once that's done, I'll take my break. How do I join in? Sav, just type Melon, MELON. Yep, there you go. You're entered. We currently have 5 people entered in. If anybody is here, you do want to get in. We got about 3 minutes left before we do the giveaway. Type Melon in the Twitch chat, MELON. Doesn't matter if it's capital. You don't have to type it more than once. Once we do the giveaway, I will ask you to type once just to make sure you're here and you are following. I will meet you in spawn. You must be on Skyblock. I'll give you the key. I ask that you open it so we can see if you get anything cool, and then we'll move on. Having some nice hot beef broth. Yummy, yummy. Look at that dude. Look at that dude sitting up there. Also, keep in mind, guys, with our new schedule, we're going to be doing Saturday and Sunday on the Prison or Skyblock server. And then Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, we're going to be starting multi-block madness this week. So I hope you guys are here hanging out and you'll come around and watch some modded Minecraft as well. That's kind of what we were always known for. I'm trying to get back to our roots and do a little bit more of that. I'll also be doing All the Mods 9 to the Sky playthrough that will be on YouTube only. So if you're not following us over there, make sure you are. Because I'll be posting that over there and over there only. It's called Multi-Block Madness. It's just a very high-end grindy pack. I do a lot of long-term packs. I've done Project Ozone 2 and 3. I've done every difficulty mode for all of them. And once Project Nope Zone comes out, we'll be doing that as well. But it's just a very long-term grindy mod pack. Very tech-heavy. All right. So you guys got about 10 more seconds before we roll. Again, if you are here and you haven't yet, we're getting ready to pull. Make sure you type Melon, M-E-L-O-N, in the chat. It doesn't have to be capital. You must be following the stream. You must be on Skyblock. Once we pull it, I will meet you in spawn. I'll ask you to type something in chat first again, just to confirm. Once I give it to you, I ask that you pop it so we can show everybody what you got, and then I would appreciate it. The multi-block will be solo, Drake. I do have a sub server that's all the mods 9 to the sky. If you are a sub, you can go play on that. But the multi-block madness, although it is played on the server, I do play my packs on stream solo mostly. All right, we go in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and our winner is Sav. Woo! Sav, do me a favor, type in chat real quick. W, win, easy game. Easy peasy. All right, if you want to do me a favor, meet me in spawn real quick. Congratulations on your loot box. Let's hope you get something good out of it. Let's hope. Let's hope. All right, let's see what you get. Let's see what you get. Let's see what you get. Oh, I saw a pickaxe. I saw the pickaxe. The jump. Oh, maybe. No, nothing great. Feels bad. GG though. I always take the L. I mean, fair. I got loot boxes. I already got 3 keys and I think a pouch when I did mine. But either way, congratulations on winning your loot box. Good sir, you have a good night. Thanks for hanging out for it. I do appreciate it. I feel like something's going on. Feel like something's going on that I missed. That's okay. All right, chat. Fuck. All right. NZ, don't hate me. All right, we're gonna plant these and then we're gonna take our break. I promise. I promise. We're gonna plant these and we're gonna take our break. NZ's like, Finn, I swear to Bob. I swear to Bob. NZ, I promise. As soon as I get these planted, we're gone. Indeed, Meg. Indeed. Hello, how are you? I hope you're doing well. I know, and see, I promise, as soon as I get these planted, I'll get up and go walk. The sun is harder than Atlantic. It's definitely a bit more to get started. There's definitely, I feel like, a lot more nuances to the market here for getting started than on prison. Prison, you pretty much got mining your PvE. This, you can do shards, you can do credits, you can do masteries. I feel there's a lot more to do on here. Slowly make it through. I get that, Meg. I get that on a soulful level. Well, I'm sorry shit's been rough for you. As somebody that has also been dealing with life being rough, I never wish that upon anybody, right? But I'm glad you're making it through. I truly am. That is never easy shit to deal with, right? But either way, it is good to see you. Someone die in the spleef arena or whatever it is. It's something I wish had been on another server I used to play on. I really wish they had like a spleef arena. I think it would have been a lot of fun. So what, did Loud die? All right, chat, before I get yelled at again, we're going to AFK about every 2 hours and try to stand up, take a quick break, stretch, grab myself a drink, walk around a little bit. We don't like the blood clots around here, as NZ likes to remind me. So I'm going to take this moment to stand up, take a quick break. I highly suggest you do the same. Get up, get a drink of water, take a walk around. That being said, before I go, if you haven't yet, a couple of things. One, if you are sitting in the Twitch stream and you're not following yet, make sure you hit the follow button so you do know when I go live. You can come back and hang out with us. As well as, if you're not, pop on over to the YouTube. I am live on both Twitch and YouTube. At the very least, if you guys could do me a huge favor, I am trying to get monetized on YouTube, and we need 4,000 watched hours in a year. So if you guys wouldn't mind, just pop on over there, open up a tab with it there as well, because that counts towards my watch time. It would be a huge help to me. Make sure you're subbed over there. Subbing is free. It's just like following on Twitch, and I would really appreciate it. But I'm going to stand up. I'm going to take a quick break. If we can get a couple commands run for socials, YouTube, all that kind of fun jazz, candles, I would appreciate it. But I'm going to take a break. I'll see you guys back here in just a couple of minutes. Okay, we're back. How are you all? How was your break? You guys get a drink? You guys get move around? Pizza would be really good. I took some chicken out, put it in some water to thaw. I'm gonna pan fry up some chicken. Probably do some hot sauce, do some garlic, a little butter, some onion powder, and then we might throw in some either teriyaki or have like a steak marinade, and then pan fry that up for dinner. Yeah, hell of a cup of milk 2 hours ago. I do like me a freezing cold cup of milk. I just did the Bear Island, Amaya. You can do the cozy cottage or whatever it is, the cozy one if you want. If you want like a house and trees and all that shit. I just wanted the plain Bear Island, which essentially is just this island, this portion, and then that portion. It's pretty small and you can build out from there. Got 12 hours worth of fuel in there. Overclocking basically tries to make it doesn't balance anything out. It's like basically turns your generator up to the max. You don't want to do that till you have a decent amount of fuel, a couple god gens if you can have it, and then it just super powers every spawner or everything you have on the island that takes power. Your ultimate goal is probably to get a little over, I want to say it's 200-ish chicken spawners, which should basically make it so you cannot outkill the rate at which it spawns. But I want to say it's a little over 200-ish. Check our master real quick. We're almost on 2. We'll probably hit 2 here and then work our way towards 3. Yeah, there's tier 2. Yeah, I need to do a TikTok tonight for the server. What should we do for a TikTok? What should we do for a TikTok tonight? think you made your farm too big. How big did you make it? So eventually it will be these two, right? So it's going to be 2 deep, 3 long. That's about the typical size of a farm. And you do it 2 deep because crop drill will go 2, and then you do it 3, the 2x3, because that's what a CBU will pick up radius of. And then once you figure out what recipe is going in there, you basically do it, you know, however long it takes you to run the full farm. I think we did last time on Netherwart 86 layers total. Was time for us to completely do the entire farm, drop back down, and by the time we got down to the bottom, the farm was reset and ready to run again. It was like a 12-minute run. I mean, that's not a bad thing. That means you can just basically instantly farm it out, right? The faster you can get to your mastery, the better. So I mean, you can always make it smaller if you want, right? So having it grow by time you got it placed is not always the bad thing. That will be your eventual goal. Like once you get to the end of the farm and it goes back to the beginning, you want to be able to continuously farm it, right? So you may have made it too big now, but it doesn't mean it'll always be too big, right? Boop. 1100 away from tier 3. Hell yeah. How are you doing on your chickens? All right, so one thing to keep in mind with the chickens, so the server, to help with server lag and basically item or entity cramming, will reset the entities every hour. So if you'll notice, you might have an 1100 stack, and if you hit it and it sometimes dies in one hit, that's what it is. There's not anything wrong. It's just the server trying to keep the lag down. So it'll basically make you one hit that stack, so it restarts the stack, so you don't get on any kind of like super stacking or anything like that of mobs. It just died. Yeah, so that's what that is, just FYI. So the server, so if that just happened to you when the server did it, so the server is resetting at what, 56 after, so once an hour, so at 56 of every hour, it'll basically reset. And it does that to help with entity cramming and to stop like to help with lag basically. That's why I say every so often, even if you're planting stuff, you should go kill your stack off. So you're not losing out on, you know, a couple hundred chickens at a time. I can say out of all the crops, the ones I probably hate messing around with and doing the most is probably bamboo. Probably my least favorite crop. Just the way it is, because you have collision with it, right? So it's like you gotta try to walk around it instead of through it, and then you gotta wait for it to grow. Now if it grows higher than 1, obviously it counts. So if it's like 4 high and you hit it, it counts as 4 breaks, not just 1. So that's nice. But still, planting it is a pain in the ass, harvesting it is a pain in the ass, because you have collision with it and you can't just walk through it. I just dislike bamboo in general. On the beetroot, hell yeah! Congratulations, Gek. I never even thought to ask, are you okay with me calling you Gek, or do you prefer Gecko? I know we have an admin Gek as well, but do you prefer Gecko? Is it okay if I say Gecko or Gek? What do you prefer to be called? Everyone calls you Gex or Gek? Okay. Fair enough. Same thing. Beetroot will go directly on here. It'll go on the tilled ground. Same thing with carrots. You're good all the way up until you get to fuck, I'm trying to think. You're good all the way up to cocoa, because cocoa you have to place on jungle trees. And then netherwort. Everything else can be placed either on grass or tilled earth. All right, we got ads in about 20. I'll see you guys that don't have subs in about 3 minutes. Tell you what, the bots are out fucking thick today, dude. They're out here being thicker than Snickers. They're out here being thicker than Snickers. I will definitely say this, just in general, while I enjoy Skyblock, it's much more fun with like a gang of people. I enjoy Skyblock solo less than I enjoy Prisons. I enjoy Prisons much more because I can just run a PvP or PvE or go do, you know, just mind my life away mindlessly versus Skyblock. Although Skyblock's fun, I just enjoy if I'm playing solo to do Prisons more. Interesting. Love people try to point out that the chat is not active. Yet literally it was just hopping like 30 seconds ago. You barely couldn't keep up. If it's not active, then you should talk more. Why do you hate PvE, Horrid? You don't mind me asking, what do you hate about it? I don't know if you heard me. I don't know if the ads were done yet or not, but why do you hate PvE? That I can see hate, and that definitely sucks. That definitely sucks ass. I can understand disliking PvE because of that. Yeah, some of the mobs are a pain, especially when you get the boss mobs. But the nice thing about the boss mobs is they give you 3 times the amount of beacons when they do die. The only one I dislike the mob or the boss version of is the Brutus. That motherfucker is hard as shit to kill and he takes forever. But other than that, so when I first went into PvE, I didn't really understand how to progress. I didn't know what to enchant, when to enchant, that kind of stuff, which I plan on doing a video for, because I think that's something people should know. You know, put 1 level into the knockback, put 1 level into the harden so you don't take as much damage from bosses, or you don't get the knockback from regular mobs. You know, put your beacon collector into your axe, you know, put your berserker into your sword, and don't swap the two, because the axe is actually better for mobbing, the sword is better for doing bosses. You know, I think there's a lot of little things that people just don't know about PvE that can make it a lot more enjoyable. So I thought about doing just a, hey, here's my tips and tricks to how to get into PvE. getting the soul steel on honestly both of them, because you're going to need it to help survive. The soul steel will carry you through. Pop a golden apple when you hit a boss. Outside of that, be good on just soul steel. Man, empty side both giving good armor, but I don't have enough beacons to fix it because I kept dying. Yeah, unfortunately, here's the deal, Horrid. Especially on the gear, you got to take the fact that the gear is dependent on gear and enchant as to how much it costs to fix. The higher rank the heavy, cheaper it is, but even as Eternal, it's fucking expensive. Like, if I don't have a max beacon collector weapon, I can't afford to repair either. It's expensive, especially in crush gear. I make very, very good usage of, I will run 2 sets. I run one till it's almost broken, swap to the other when that's done. I'll ask one of the gods or god pluses. Most of them are usually pretty good about it or pretty nice about it. Say, hey, would one of you guys mind repairing my gear? And they'll usually repair for you, no problem, because it doesn't cost god or god plus anything to repair the gear. It's 8K, so for a full set of armor for me to repair from basically dead to full is about 2,300 beacons, which I can make no problem with a max beacon collector, but short of that, I typically have to ask a god or god plus to repair for me. Now keep in mind, you don't need to enchant anything on the gear other than on the boots. I would put the anvil, whatever it is, so you stop the knockback for most mobs. Slimes will still knock you back, Brutuses, and sometimes the tier 3s will still knock you back, but most regular mobs, tier 1, tier 2, will not. And then on the pants, you can put hardened so that you don't take as much boss damage. Outside of that, if it's a chest or a helm, I'll let it break, because you get enough of them from just doing PvE that you should have ample amounts to replace it. You shouldn't need to replace, to fix it. So realistically, you're only looking at repairing 2 things. Yeah, see, the problem is the crush set. So you're a low enough rank and you're using crushed that it's expensive as fuck to fix. So in that, just if there's a god or a god plus on, say, hey, would you mind fixing my armor? Most of them will fix it for you. If they're there, no problem. Most of them are really good about it. You mind? Yeah, see, that's one of the problems about the meteors. The meteors are nice until you get caught the wrong way, and then you spent all that time and died for nothing. Rebound is nice, but rebound can also be expensive, especially on the repair side, right? I don't really mess with rebound until way later when I have, like a max beacon collector sword or an axe, because it's just, especially for anything eternal or under, it's just too expensive to fix, especially on crush gear. It's just fucking expensive. Now, god gear, eternal gear is not as good, but it's cheaper to fix, so you might want to start with that. But if you're gonna run crushed, I would just let pieces break unless you have an enchant. If you have an enchant on it, then I would try to get it fixed. But if you don't, just let the shit break and replace it. So close to controller in the wall, that's fair. That's very fair. I can understand that. I think the worst one I had is I had about 12,000 beacons, and I was running around and I got a Brutus boss and I got a pack of like 4 Brutuses on me. So it was 5 of them total, and they fucking murked me, man. They murked me hard. I lost thousands of beacons. Does it? I didn't know that about rebound. I knew it did the reflect damage. I just don't know about the I figured on the reflect it was still taking durability, but if it's not, that could definitely help. I could definitely see that helping. I got you, Gecko. You in chat, someone please fix my armor. Yeah, unfortunately, that's kind of one of those. I'll ask. I'll say, hey, is there anybody that's got or God Plus? Can I get you to fix my armor real quick? Unfortunately, this kind of late in the season right now, Horrid, it's kind of hard because you're like 3 weeks in, right? So there's a lot of people that are over on Skyblock right now, and the people that are still over there are kind of like the diehards that are just grinding and grooving. So, you know, typically it's one of those, if I see somebody on that's got, I'll personally just message them. I'll send them a quick DM and say, hey, look, is there any way if I pay you like, you know, a couple hundred beacons or something, can I get you to fix my armor? I just can't afford it. And a lot of them are pretty good and we'll do it. Again, it may be a little harder now because you are 3 weeks in, but usually within the first week or two, they're usually pretty good about it. Yeah, exactly, Preston. Unfortunately, Gecko, not that I don't want to say I don't trust you, but it does not belong to me. It belongs to my island mate. So that's not one of those things I hand out to anybody. If it were mine, I'd say, sure, not a problem, but it doesn't belong to me. And not say that you would ever take it or anything, but just in case, I can't replace it. So it's just one of those, I can't do it, right? You know what I mean? Like, I don't mean to be rude in any way. You joined yesterday, level 269. Nice, Horrid. No, I definitely get it, and if I could, I would, but it's not mine, so unfortunately, I won't give those out to use. Yo, what's up, Graxy? How you doing, brother? How are you doing, good sir? Been rocking it. I saw you. What you've been playing? What was it, PD2, or were you back to Diablo, whatever it was you were playing? Dude, I'm telling you what, you were fucking killing it when you were playing Hero Siege. You were rocking over 100 damn viewers. I was like, fuck yeah, dude. The Annihilus mod, I gotcha. If I have a mod available, can one of you guys do a shout out for Graxy? If you guys don't know Graxy, he's a very good friend of mine. I met him playing another game. Super chill dude, plays some amazing music. If you guys wouldn't mind popping on over, give him a quick follow. I would greatly appreciate it. But yeah, I met him playing Hero Siege 2. I got you covered, brother. There we go. If you guys wouldn't mind popping over, showing him a little bit of love for me, I would really, really appreciate it. But how you doing, Graxy? What you been up to, homie? I've been trying to pop in when I can. Unfortunately, I just can't all the time, right? We're almost tier 3. You guys doing the private league again? Yeah. What do you think about all the changes to like melee and shit? I think they're pretty exciting. I kind of like the garrison feel for the new expansion. I think it'll be fun if that's kind of stuff that you're into. I definitely like the little trade thing, like the buy orders. It kind of cuts down on the price fixers. Have like 20 accounts and be a warehouse manager streamer. I mean, fair. Iron armor is blast 7, fire protection 7, protection and breaking 10. What you think? Is that just the base crushed armor horrid? So like most of the armor I wouldn't enchant. Like the helm I wouldn't put anything on. The chest I wouldn't put anything on. The pants, again, you can put the rebound if you want to. You can definitely put one into the hardened, so you're not taking as much boss damage. You can put sprinter even if you want on the boots for movement speed. You definitely want one in the anvil so you don't get knocked back, but I wouldn't enchant much of it, to be honest. I think the garrison will be fun though, and have the buy order set up for the currency. And see, the big thing is it won't stop the bots, but what it will stop is price fixers, right? Because basically if you have it up for sale, you can't just ignore people. It'll automatically sell it. With the crushed armor, no, nobody's gonna buy it, Horde. I mean, day 1, day 2, people will buy it. There was somebody selling them for like 3,000 or 4,000 beacons per item, and they made a decent amount of beacons. You can sell it, but after about the first week, you're not going to get much for it, to be honest with you. Here, unfortunately, just not. So close. Never give up, never surrender. You know, again, day 1, day 2, maybe even the first week, yeah. But short of that, you're not going to get much out of it. We also forgot to check our battle pass. I do like Harry's Heller. I like this synthwave stuff. Which is what we're currently listening to. Probably think like 1 or 2 more rounds of this and we should be done with wheat. We can move on to beet. Yo, what's going on, Dead Bones? How you doing tonight, sir? How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. You watch all the changes for the new Pro League? Yeah, I think it'll be, if you like the warehouse manager style stuff, you know, like Wild Garrisons, I think you'll quite enjoy it. If you don't, I think it's whatever, but I still think game wise, there's a lot of changes, like quality of life stuff that is going to make it a lot of fun. I'm not going to lie, I was kind of surprised when they took the 2 ascendancies out and took out melee totems. I was like, let's see how that plays out for you, Cotton. It's very interesting. Gone are the days of doing like Phrase Baker totems, right? You min-max? I also used to min-max in Garrisons and WoW. I used to have a routine for 7 alts. In with their own profession and shipyards. Yeah. Made a lot of money off Garrisons. So at first I hated Garrisons because of the ore, because it fucked up my farming from because I used to be a big miner, herb collector. That's how I made my money. I used to make like profession kits, you know, basically 1 to 450 or 1 to 500. You know, I'd farm up all the mats and sell it for gold. Garrison really kind of killed that when it first came out with their ore gen and that kind of stuff, and then they basically put that back into, you know, being serviceable as a profession again, and then I just full on into Garrisons, started making a shit ton of gold. That's literally what every starting shard you get should go into until you max it, and then double edge. Yep. Literally souls and then a double edge. Now, if you're gonna eventually use your sword, which you shouldn't. No, never mind. No, just those two, because eventually you're gonna work on an axe for PvE and dungeons too, that you'll put other stuff on souls, because souls gives you a chance at extra drops for shards when you kill mobs. So basically it's your big way of earning shards from mob killing. And then you go double edge because you have a chance to kill 2 mobs at once, so you're getting double the shards for every swing. Why can't I mouse over people's names? Yep, no problem. But yeah, so essentially on that one, good evening, Queen. How are you? So yeah, so for the sword, you'll want to go into souls with double edge. On your axe, I don't remember, was it sharpness on the axe? I honestly don't remember on the axe. You're basically going to use the axe for bossing, right? Maybe it's looting. I can't remember honestly on axe. See it reset. So I guess you'll get on and get started. Yep, it just reset today, Queen. Yeah, so typically when you start your island, they will, especially when you do the bear island, they'll start down there floating, but you can get rid of them by 2 ways. Either come up here, you do IS control panel. You can go into the island menu and go into your NPCs. You can either pull each one of them up here by right clicking or left clicking, or right click to delete them. You don't actually need them. All their stuff you can do through commands, but if you do want them, you can basically pull them back up here. Oddly enough and surprisingly enough, if you would like to watch it, I do have a YouTube video on how to get started on Skyblock. Not that you need it, but if anybody does, exclamation point YT for YouTube. Also, does anybody know if the YouTube or the socials command got run while I was on break? Been working on a diamond art painting. Ooh, that sounds fun. This round should probably be our last one. Then we move on to beetroot. $30 GC for the slips. Ain't nobody paying you $30 GC for the slips there, homie. Ain't nobody paying you that. Interesting. Very interesting. All right, we'll let that start growing. We'll do this. We'll probably go farm some more carrots. Other than that, everybody that's playing on the server, how you guys doing tonight? What are you guys up to? What are you guys farming? Farming the same stuff? Big spawner, easy game. Get out of here. Get out of here, little mini zombie. Get out of here. Also, chat, if you guys wouldn't mind, if you haven't yet, I do have YouTube up. We're streaming to both platforms. At the very least, if you guys wouldn't mind doing me a favor, just pop it up, stick it on the tab in the background. Don't mute the player, but you can mute the tab. I am trying to get monetized on YouTube. Anything as far as watch hours helps. We need 4,000 for the year. So if you guys wouldn't mind popping on over there and just tossing up a tab, maybe give the video itself a thumbs up. That helps with our algorithm over on YouTube a little bit. I would really, really appreciate it if you could do that for me. Yep, same name. I'm Finncapp on everything. It might be under Finncapp Gaming, but I have the link right there. It should be Finncapp. I forget you're on the phone though, right? But yeah, it should be under Finncapp. I appreciate it, Queen. Thank you very much. Kit, my darling, are you still here or did you dip out? Thank you, Dead Bones. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for the follow over there on the YouTubes. I appreciate it, Dead Bones. Nothing happened to it, Dead Bones. It's still there. It's just not very active right now. There are still people playing though. Unfortunately, lack of content updates. You know, we had the one kind of hunt that everybody was doing that kind of got active again for a little while, but it's died back off, unfortunately. Just kind of in a dead lull at the moment. You know, it really depends on what 47 wants to do. If he wants to bring out new content, what he wants to add to it. People are kind of just like, there's not much changing. Nothing has really changed. So I don't know how much he's putting onto it. It's definitely still online. And there was a group of people, probably 7 or 8 deep, that have been playing over the last couple of days. But it is kind of, you know, very dead-ish at the moment. but it's still there to play. I'm curious, can anybody else not mouse over people's names in Labby? They do, Malachi, they do. So if I'm streaming and you watch, or you watch hours of videos, all of that counts towards hours towards my 4,000. So any watch time, whether it's whatever it is, all of it counts. So yes, absolutely. You're horrid. I appreciate it. Yeah, so it does. So anything that you watch, if you watch shorts, if you watch my YouTube videos, if you watch the live, any kind of watch time counts towards that 4,000 hours. And then of course we need 1,000 subs, which we're at like 240 right now, I think. We got 12 hours worth of fuel right now. Yeah, like I can't mouse over items or people. Like I can't click on people's names. Interesting that you guys haven't make it give you a red die. On mobile, definitely can anyways. I mean, fair. Very fair. Oh, damn. I appreciate it, Horrid. Seriously. Thank you. Again, it's a huge help. Also, while you guys are over there, if you haven't, make sure to hit the thumbs up on the live. That also helps with their little algorithm as far as pushing it out. So if you guys could thumbs up the live as well, I'd appreciate it. That being said, if there are any videos that you guys would like to watch, even if you just want to stick them up in the background and just let them play, I have hours of content on there. If you guys could do that as well, that would be amazing. I'd appreciate it. Do you like the XIV? I'd like to know who that is, and I don't. Got you on board 24/7. I mean, if you would, I would really appreciate it, Horde. It's a huge help. I think my glitch. There's a spot on my farm where crops insta grow. They can always restart it, right, Onk? No, this is the first crash we've had. I have my bot account up on the second side, the cameraman Finn, so. Oh, back. We're in different lobbies, yeah. Yeah, Horrid. So cameraman Finn, so I am a media rank on my main account, which means I'm one of the only people that's allowed to promote myself. Right? I can promote myself through super shouts, I can promote myself through just in general talking. Like, I am allowed to promote my streams or my content on the server. But that is also a moderation role with no privileges other than that. So being that I also mod for the server, i.e. I'm a helper, I have to have that on my separate account, which is my cameraman Finn, which is my normal recording account. So that's one I use for modding purposes. I like the lightsabers, by the way, boys. I like the lightsabers. Lightsabers look pretty cool. Oh shit, we're gonna get a key from Lakin, boys. You're gonna get a key from oh, you know what? I wonder. Hold on, I wonder. Horrid. Try joining the server. How did I become a helper or a mod? Legendary Gen Master Shard Boat. Yeah, nice to know. Fuck. I wonder if it's got to be a full reboot. Maybe it just crashed and they brought it back up. It wasn't a full reboot. I thought maybe because it crashed that you guys could get on. I tried, man. I'm trying to get you guys on. Server sucks now. I completely don't agree, Amaya. I thought maybe you guys could get on. I tried, man. Same thing. It'll be a loot box. You haven't left. I appreciate it, Drakey, pardon me. She can't play. I mean, if I could, I would. But look, I don't know if you guys know, but every time I stream from the server, I give away loot boxes. Literally every stream. All right, chat. That's your next word. Crash. C-R-A-S-H. Crashed. Enter the giveaway. Hey Siri. Start a timer for 25 minutes.
25 minutes starting now.
Hello, you. All right, for anybody that has not, Crash, C-R-A-S-H, to enter the giveaway, you have to be on Sky or Sun, whatever you want to call it. You must be following the stream. Type crash in the chat and Twitch. You do not have to capitalize it. You do not have to type it more than once. It will enter you. How we run it is once I run it, I am going to pull the winner. I will give it to you on Sun or Skyblock. I ask that you take it, open it so everybody can see what you get. But come join the loot box giveaway. It doesn't matter if you're a mod. Doesn't matter if you're anything on the server. Just as long as you're on Skyblock and playing, and as long as you're following the stream, you can enter to win. What's up, Neo? How are you doing? But keep in mind, remember, you must type it in the Twitch chat. You must be following the stream, and we're only giving them away on the Skyblock version tonight. Normally, it doesn't matter. I'll give it away on either one, but tonight, because it is the launch, we're only giving it away on Skyblock. Hello, Uncle. How are you? Welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. At some point, probably either tonight or tomorrow, we need to figure out how to make a potion crafter. And then we're eventually going to have to figure out, we'll probably sit down with Neo when we have time, either later on today or tomorrow, figure out how to make the little mining setup we did last time. And I guess we're going to have to do actual PvE. We need to do bosses. We need to do dungeons. Because Neo normally does that shit, but he's taking a break this time around, so we need to learn to do all of it, which is not a bad thing. This late in the season, no, not really, Horrid. Within the first week or two, you can usually sell them for 1 to 2 GC per level, especially on the more rare ones. Saving Grace is usually not worth anything. Savory is usually not worth much, but most of the other stuff is usually worth anywhere from 1 to 2 GC per level, but not this late in the season. It's so addictive. What kind of game is it? I've heard the name before, Neo, but I've never really looked at it. Drake hit on both chests. I got you. I appreciate it, Drake. Thank you. Yeah, chat. If you guys wouldn't mind, just kind of like Drake did. If you guys happen to have YouTube and you haven't yet, one, make sure you sub to the YouTube. And then two, if you wouldn't mind doing me a favor, we are trying to work towards getting monetized on YouTube. If you wouldn't mind just popping it open in a tab. You can mute the tab, just don't mute the player. So it still counts you as watched hours, and then make sure and hit the thumbs up for the live. It's a huge help towards us getting monetized for it, and our watch hours, we need 4,000. I would really, really appreciate it. Heavily influenced from Warframe, but what I've heard, I've never played Warframe myself, though. I gotcha. Fair enough. Looter shooter. I wonder if Black is gonna play it then. He used to play the shit out of Warframe. Him and I don't know if Lolly did, but I know he did, and the Swag did. I want to say I think Izzy did too. Man, if only I could get the mods to kind of like pimp up my video on Skyblock, that would be great. If I get the mods to pimp out, hey, Finn's got a video on how to get started on Skyblock. You should go to his YouTube and watch it and like have a command. That would be fucking amazing. You know, supporting the media, supporting the server type thing. You know what I mean? You know. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, Drake. I do. Up here, Preston. Do they change up the Cozy Cottage around when they restart? Not that I know of, Queen, but then again, I've always done just the plain island. I've never done the Cozy Cottage, so I don't know if they do change it or not. Thank you for looking at it, Preston. I appreciate it. What's up, Nia? If I haven't told you before, by the way, Preston, thank you very much. I know there's a lot of little things that you do when I talk about it in stream that you just go and take care of. But if I haven't told you, thank you very much for that, by the way. I really do notice it, and I really do appreciate it. So just FYI. Island, cool. I just want to make sure I didn't miss nothing. Do you have a video that you use for that potion thing, by the way, Neo, or is that something that you made yourself? Because that's something I'm gonna need to look up and make. Appreciate it. Nah, I appreciate you, Preston. I don't know if I tell you that enough. Like I said, I know there's a lot of little shit that you don't say anything. You just kind of fix and take care of when I talk about it. So I really do appreciate it. Chunk glitter, I appreciate that a lot. I appreciate that a lot. I was coming along, built a little mob grinder where I can shove my head in the chicken. Yeah. Put your head right up that chicken's ass. I spent 8 hours day one last season with my head up a chicken's ass. So I get it. Yeah, if you could, Neo, I would really appreciate it. Thank you very much for your help, by the way. I got that grinder stuck away for Lolly once he starts. I'm curious as if they actually nerf trees or not. They did, yeah. That's how this hurt. Okay, thank you, Neo. They did nerf the trees, yeah. They said they did in the changelog. Okay. I could have swore I read through it, but I might have just missed that. I probably did. I was pretty tired. I only got like 4 hours of sleep. I tried to take a nap because I was waiting for the changelog. And I went to bed at like 9:45, and I think they posted it at 10 something. So I literally just missed the change log, so I didn't get a chance to read it. I only slept like 4 hours before I had to get back up, and then I had an hour's worth of fucking technical issues with Restream and the Caster Lab, so that made me fucking super late. So I probably just flat out glanced over it when I was reading the patch notes. I saw they nerf wardens. First day I ever played, I stayed on like 30 hours. I did that on prisons. The very first time I pushed on prisons, I stayed up for like almost 40 hours to push. I haven't done that on Skyblock though. I think last reset I did like 18 hours. I streamed like 18 hours or something like that. Made 200 AGC in the first 3 days, yeah. We have 8 more minutes for the giveaway. That being said, chat, if you guys are here for the giveaway and you haven't won, you must be following the stream. 2, you must be on Skyblock. We normally do both, but tonight, since it's launched, you must be on Skyblock. You must type crash, C-R-A-S-H, in the chat and Twitch. Doesn't have to be capitalized. You don't have to type it more than once. Once is more than enough to enter you in. Once I give the giveaway, I will ask that you type in chat one more time just to make sure you're here, and then I will meet you in spawn. I will give you the loot box. All I ask is that you open it immediately so everybody can see what you got, and you get some free loot out of it. worth, but kind of mentally frick. See, the problem is, here's the problem, right? You used to be able to make a shit ton of GC on shards, right? But unfortunately, everybody undercuts everybody, and it's not the undercutting, it's the amount that people undercut people, right? Like if you were to undercut by like 1 or 2 GC, there would still be a healthy market for it, right? But the problem is you get people that are so GC craving and starved that they'll come in and they'll just literally undercut the fuck out of the market on day one. And you've got people trying to buy, you know, shards at like 10K for like a GC. And it's like, y'all are fucking crazy, bro. You literally cut off your own feet with that whole undercutting by like 10, 20, 30, 40 fucking GC, right? Like all you had to do was undercut by like 1 or 2. Have none of you ever fucking played WoW? Like, come on. Why are you undercutting each other by like 10, 20, 30, 40 fucking GC per? Like, come the fuck on. You literally make it so nobody makes money because of your unwillingness to just undercut by a couple. It literally makes no sense. It literally makes no sense. Tell me that you don't understand anything about economics with telling me you don't understand anything about economics. But then again, it also comes from my years and years of playing WoW and learning the, you know, the WoW economy and learning, okay, you know, I can undercut by a gold piece here, gold piece there, but the market still stays actually viable instead of just fucking everybody over by doing dumb shit, right? People unfortunately just don't seem to want to understand that. They're like, oh god, I want 1 GC for 100,000 shards. It doesn't matter that it took me 9 hours to get it. That's worth 1 GC. That's 1 GC worth a shitty skin. Like, come on, be smart. 100k shards to 100 GC and someone up to 200. Yeah, it's literally dumb. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Like, just pay the slightest bit of attention to somewhat of an economical decision in your life, and you'll understand that's just bad math, right? I'm horrible at math, and I understand that. All right, we need to... Bye. How did you get another tools? It's not letting me open my smithing table. They're technically a grinder kit, which you can get through PvE. Or not PvE, you can get through GC. It's like 1,500 for the grinder kit, or you can just buy one. But it's where you get the netherite tools and armor from. Yo, what's going on, Brian? How you doing? Thank you very much. Welcome back to the Finn Army for 6 months. Thank you so much for continuing to allow me to be your captain, my captain, to provide some phenomenal epic vocal content and a great place for some amazing conversation. I do appreciate it. How are you doing? Can we get a shout out for game dev if somebody is available? If not, I'll get it in just a minute. Chat, if you guys don't know, game dev Brian, he's another friend of mine I met on another server, also plays here on the Skyblock server. If you guys wouldn't mind going and popping him a quick follow, I would appreciate it. I'm doing well today. I am. We're just kind of getting, when's the giveaway? We have 3 minutes left, Uncle. Brian, if you haven't yet and you are going to be on the server, type crash. We're doing a loot box giveaway. Brother from another mother. Indeed. Oh, okay. Oh. Is it just a low chance or? Not for the season, too much on my plate. Fair enough, Brian. Fair enough. I guess maybe I don't have the mod available. Give me 1 second here. There we go. I got you covered. Also, thank you very much, Neo. There we go. There was Brock. I do appreciate it though. All right, chat, we're getting close to the timer. Now's your last chance. If you have not yet, make sure you type crash, C-R-A-S-H, in the chat. I'm getting ready to pull. You must be following the channel. You must be playing on the Skyblock server. Make sure you type that in. How we work it is once you win, I'm going to ask you to type one more time so I can confirm you are following the channel. I'll meet you in spawn. I will trade you the loot box key. Once I do that, please open it so we can see if you get anything cool. And I appreciate you guys for hanging out tonight. So if you haven't yet, make sure you type crash, C-R-A-S-H, in the chat. You get about 10 seconds. Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the winner is Drake. Type in the chat for me, Drake. Let's go. GG. What's your name in game, Drake? Just to make sure I have it correct. And like saying hippo for motherfucking real. All right. I will meet you in spawn. Hey, where you at, hippo? Come over here and shift right click me, please. I'm behind you over here. Good luck. What do you get? Oh, there's the pickaxe or the axe. I saw it. I saw it. Womp womp. Did you get anything good? What'd you get? Saw maybe a cell wand. Legendary keys and boosters. Fair enough. Either way, congratulations. GG. We'll probably give one more away. I don't know how long we've been live. We've been live like 6.5 hours. I don't know, probably like another hour. We'll do one more giveaway tonight. Best first two, you are going to do fortune to 50, and then you want to do jackhammer to 1K, then you want to do prosperity 1K, jackhammer to 5100, prosperity max, and then max ninja. But you want to get fortune max first, then jackhammer to 1000, prosperity to 1000, jackhammer to 5100, then prosperity max. All the while, you're gonna have to increase your sell amount plus your backpack space. So you know, every so often, increase both of those. Start handling the blocks that you're bringing in, but focus on those. You got a CBU recipe? Which one did you get, and where'd you get it from, Gecko? Yeah, wheat. I mean, wheat's not a horrible one to start on. You can start if you want to start your mastery on it. Potatoes usually a really good one to get, and then of course, netherwort is top tier. But wheat's not bad. It's at least something to start. You can resell it. Very true. I mean, at this point, you're probably going to get a ton if you start doing dungeons and the PvE stuff. So you could almost even probably sell it now. I don't know that I would really even try to do wheat, but some people will. I would probably at least try to go for at least potatoes or something. I'm curious to how much they nerf trees. If they brought them down in line with like normal farming for like ore and the such. That's another big thing, capturing those outposts. If you can handle yourself in PvP, those outposts are a huge deal. Yeah. So in 1 second, you saw the whole team. Don't click scroll wheel button, that will kick you. Okay. I don't usually click that button, but I'll make sure not to. Thank you for letting me know, Maya. Double lobster keys 3 times out of a lobster key. Yeah, you find that a lot with the keys. Like you'll go and do a bunch of keys and it gives you a bunch of keys back. So sometimes it can almost feel like infinite keys, especially on the lower ones. That is called Inventory HUD Plus. It's gives me the little thing that I use right here. When I'm in PvE in prisons, I'll turn the armor portion back on so I can see when my armor's getting ready to break. It shows me my tool, and then over here it shows me my inventory. You can use potions over here on the side too. I don't. And then I just toggle it on and off with I. It's called Inventory HUD Plus. I'm gonna go on big boy on the store. I'm gonna buy in a rank or loot boxes. Tell you what, the bots are out in fucking force tonight, dude. That's probably the most bots I've had in months. Trying to do the whole cell viewers thing. Imagine not having God or God Plus. Feels bad, man. Cries an eternal. I personally like God better than God Plus, but you know, we'll see if I'm ever able to afford either one. Because with my luck, and I don't know if you guys know, but I have some of the worst luck when it comes to pulling like loot box shit. I will never win it. But I like God. I like God better than God Plus personally. I just like the look of the title better. But I'm not picky. I would take either one. Well, there we go. Herb server indeed. I'm well aware it was not a reboot. Joke's on you, gaming dev. Unless they reboot the server, you're not gonna be able to get on anyways. Because Bedrock cannot get on. Fucking honk. Get out of here, Stinky. Get out of here, Stinky. Oh, you're lucky, Gecko. I was getting ready to fling you off the side. I was literally getting ready to fling you off the fucking side. Got an uncommon magma cube. Mining. Womp womp. I have no idea what the rates are. One's moving carrots. I'm a fill as many as I can. I got a 2.5 6-minute credit booster. Hell yeah. You can also, if you have a bunch of small boosters, you can merge them together too with merge booster, by the way. Hello? Preston? Uh, fuck, I did it again. Which is funny because my alt is still on there. Eh. We know the crash region. Well, chat, how are you guys doing? I hope you guys are having fun while we go through our crash rounds. I hope you guys are having a good time, having a great time. It was a good shot, Dead Bones. It was. Oh, hi, Ducky. Interesting. I have wheat seeds now. What the what? I mean, I don't know. Odds are having a little bit of fun. I don't see any reason to get all wrapped around the axle. Man, I just want the Bedrock people to be able to join. You know what I mean? Oh, that sounds fucking good. I just want the Bedrock people to be able to join, man. I feel bad that you guys gotta wait so long. Horde's like, I agree. Hi, it me, Bedrock people. Hi, it me, Bedrock people. I would like to join and play. Was that minor? Yeah. Yeah, I really wish I'd gotten that sword from the loot boxes before they were gone. That sword was fucking ridiculously OP for mobs and PvE. Again, you broke it again. Broke it again, Lakin. Preston, he broke it again. It's all Lakin's fault. Is it just trying to, is it struggling to do block updates? Is that it, Preston? Or is it something with the skin I'm using that's fucking it up? Could there be some interaction with the sinful hoe as hoe skin? You can't pick them up. Okay, it's definitely the server then. Preston, just tell them to restart the server, like force restart it. Like, I understand not wanting to restart it because of possible conflicts, but if it keeps crashing, what other option do you have? Just restart the actual server. Like, make it make sense. good now? Are we maybe good now? The key was voided. Just give it a minute, Queen. I think they said they're gonna send keys out. Yet another one. Okay, good. You need some kush, yeah? Need some of that good kush. You're not wrong, Brian. You're not wrong, brother. Not wrong at all. Shit, fuck, has anybody ever seen a WoW fucking launch? You ever watched a post-season launch? What? That was weird. That was the big weird. Do we go back again, maybe? Holy bejesus. Oh Lord Jesus, it's a fire. Hey. Bacon over here trying to fucking kill me. Jesus. Oh Lord Jesus, it's fire. I ran, Jesus. No shoes, no shirt. Ain't not got bronchitis. Nobody got time for that. All right, we good? Whoa. What the fuck is going on with the spawn rate on mobs? I blame Lakin. Oh no, I still don't think it's fixed. I still don't think it's fixed. Not the skin doing it. I thought maybe it was the skin. It's not the skin. I mean, they're growing, they're just struggling hard. Yeah, it's definitely being kind of fucking janky. Not gonna lie, it's definitely being janky. Preston, do you want me to make a ticket or say anything or no? Oh, you already said something, staff chat, never mind. See, this is why, Preston. This is why I appreciate you. You know what? People are being super weird tonight. People are being super weird tonight. I don't know that I'm gonna do the mining orders. You got T1 wheat, nice. The crops haven't regrown, yeah. I don't know. I think, I mean, again, I just personally think the server needs an actual hard reboot, not just restarting the instance, because obviously whatever's not getting fixed, but I don't know. Let's see, no one answered you, Preston, in staff chat. People just not know, or I think we need Bedrock players to hold it. Look, Joe, I'm just saying, I'm trying. Everyone's busy, fair. That's very fair. Potter, thank you very much for the follow and welcome. I do appreciate it. We have to max amount of fuel in there that we can right now. Excuse me. Get the challenges. What do we got? Ore's mine. Go, 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 go. All right, let's go check on the carrots again. All right, carrots seem to be good. Maybe. Yeah, they're still not good. They are acting super fucking weird. Not even. It's not even me. Like they act like they want to grow, but then they don't. But then they act like they want to grow. And if I sit here and I give it a minute and let them grow to full, then they seem to be okay. See, now they're growing fine. It's not the skin. It is happening to you too, Gecko. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe just whatever's going on with the server. Hopefully they'll get it figured out. I have faith in the admins. I have faith. I believe in Ducky and Lakin. Yeah, it definitely seems like that, Preston. Is there? We're at. And now they update. Like, what the fuck is going on? Just feels like the server's struggling, you know what I mean? Yes, Deadbones, you should. So my suggestion for most people is go farm carrots, get a couple million, like 5 or 6, buy chicken spawners, and then start working on your chickens. While you're working on your chickens, you can also work on your mastery, like your wheat and all that kind of shit. And when you kind of run out of stuff to do while you're waiting on the stuff to grow or chickens to spawn, you can come back and farm more carrots for more chicken spawners. Because eventually you're going to get to the point where you won't have to come back here for carrots. You're just going to be working on your mastery, and you want to have enough chicken spawners at that time to be able to outspawn what you can kill, right? So your goal is a little over 200-ish at the very least. Yep, you basically want to have it so you can't kill the stack faster than it can spawn, right? There it goes. Funny how both of my accounts ended up in different hubs. Hey, what's going on, Ace? How are you? Keep it up. I appreciate that. Thank you. Gosh damn it, Dead Bones, leave me up there. We'll see. Maybe we'll stay connected this time. Maybe. So the skin is nice and all for carrots, but here it's not that great. Just for the fact of if it procs enough, it could sell all your seeds. I don't know if they will or not. I don't know. We'll see. Probably not, unfortunately. But we shall see. Next reboot's in 10 hours. We shall see. Also, hi Ace, how are you? What are you up to tonight? We should have to hold out till Dylan's back. What does that mean, Lakin? Is Dylan not awake? Is Dylan not home to do anything? Like, what does that mean? Is it some kind of coding error that only he can fix, or what's going on? I don't know that Lakin's in here, but Dylan is absent. Okay. That's very unfortunate that we only have one course or avenue to go for, right? Frustrating at times. Don't get me wrong. I know the boy needs his sleep, and I understand that, but having somebody else as a backup that can handle stuff like this while he's asleep and or busy would be optimal, right? It's kind of like on an opposite schedule other than his. Well, chat, hi, how are you? Let's welcome ourselves back to the hub waiting area. I hope you guys are having a great night on the hub. I'm having a pretty good night and hanging out and just hanging out on the hub. FYI, we got ads in about 3 minutes. So here's the deal. We have ads in about 3 minutes. We are getting close to we're actually at our 8-hour mark. I think we forgot to take our 6-hour break, but I'm not 100% sure. But either way, I'm going to step up and take a quick break while they figure it out. But I'm going to take a quick break. You haven't had an ad this stream, really, Preston? Interesting. But we technically have ads coming up in 2 minutes, so I'm just going to go ahead and take a break while they get something figured out. And I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I highly suggest you guys do the same. Hey, chat. I'm back. How are you guys? Are we back now? Thank you, Liv. I appreciate it. Interesting. It still seems like the server's struggling. Preston, do you see the name Custom Jar joining? Is that one of Lakin's alts? Because if you watch the names coming in, there's Custom Jar and then there's Squid. Those two names keep joining, and when they join, that's when we're crashing. Stop. Jesus, dude. All they care about is the key alt. Yeah, it is what it is. Unfortunately, it's about the instant gratification of I want compensation for everything, not hey, let's figure it out instead of, you know, begging for key alts. Well, chat, I don't know what we do. Do we keep waiting it out or do we just end for the night? I mean, we're on crash number 7. I don't know that I feel like just waiting it out, I'll be honest. Well, I'm in 2 different hubs and neither one has reconnected yet, so maybe yours is on, but mine is not on either one of mine. Time you left and rejoin. Yeah, I mean, I could, but I don't know. I'm kind of one of those, I just try to let the server do its thing and it'll stick me back in when it's ready, you know what I mean? No, it's like an auto reconnect feature, Dead Bones. It was just like it was on Chroma Cage. If it kicked you out for certain reasons, it basically tries to auto reconnect you. It does it every time the server restarts or crashes. It's not like a physical admin bringing you back into the server. It's an auto reconnect feature. Yeah, I'm just waiting on it. They can manually drag in, but there's literally an auto reconnect feature. It does it every time the server restarts. It's very possible, dudes. It's very possible. It could be part of the whatever is messing up is just not working, and that's fine. I'll give it just another minute or two. If it doesn't reconnect me, I'll try reconnecting. But again, I'm not trying to overwhelm the server, which is already having problems, right? Like, I'm not trying to add to it. Oh, chat, we'll give it one more time. If it crashes again, I think we'll just be done. All right, do we try to harvest again? I think Preston is still here. Yeah, he might be busy though. He might be busy though. Now, any guys in here that play Path of Exile at all? You guys planning on playing the new season when it launches on Friday? You will be a few hours late because of work. I gotcha. Yo, Zentaris, what the hell's going on, dude? How the fuck have you been, brother? Yeah, dude, you gonna play? You gonna play one of them crazy melee skills? Archmage and then melee, yeah. I'm highly considering starting what is it, splitting steel again. The splitting steel, cast on crit, fireball, and crackling lance. Or hear me out. Archmage Spark. and farming something in toxic sewer. One of the two. Unsure exactly which one yet. All right, I think we've given it long enough. Let's see if we can do the doing thing the thing. All right. Now here's the question: when this procs, does it not sell the seeds? Does it just sell the crop? Does anybody have a sinful hoe and know? Yeah, tier 2 wheat now, nice. Only the beets are going, okay. Then it's not as bad as I thought it was. I was like, man, if it's selling all my seeds too, that could be an issue. You could literally outsell your ability to produce, but as long as it's not selling the seeds, it's fine. Almost tier 2. He sold 90% of the potatoes. Oof, nice. Yeah, it was pretty nice of Neo to lend us the skin. I have the shovel skin, the one for hoeing the land, but I didn't have the hoe, and then he lent that to us, so that's pretty nice. I'm curious, Preston, do you know, so the stuff that was in like the Nebula box, the old loot boxes, like the sword for Skyblock, is that just like gone now? You can't get it anymore, or will it ever come back, or what's the deal with that? Because that sword was pretty nice, as with the pickaxe from it. The axe and shovel complete your set. Yeah. I have the shovel. Lolly has the axe, which I currently have, and then Neo has the he's got the hoe, which I currently have. Gonna be gone. Feels bad, man. Do you know if that pickaxe, that other pickaxe, will ever be added back into like the skin crate? The enchanted mob drops? What you mean, like the through like a CBU recipe or what? Yeah, so you can get them from dungeons and bosses, what's called a CBU recipe that will go in a crafting box unit. And what it does is it will gather the items in a 2x3 chunk area. So say you had CBU with netherwort, right? Like, I don't know if you ever saw the netherwort farm that we had last season, but it was basically this big. So 2 chunks by 3 chunks, and we had it 86 levels high. The 86 levels was just for replanting. It was basically like a 10.5, almost an 11-minute farm. By the time we got to the top and came back down the bottom would be ready to be re-harvested again. But the CBU will collect in a 2 long or 2 deep by 3 wide chunk, and you can put a recipe in there that will take a certain amount of the base item, so potatoes or netherwort, condense it into a enriched form that you can sell for a lot more money. That's what a lot of people do the mastery for these for, is for those farms, right? Everybody goes to netherwort in hopes of getting the netherwort because it's just really good, but realistically it's just getting a decent one. Potato ones are pretty good, carrot ones are okay, but realistically people want the netherwort one because it makes the enchanted netherwort, which sells just for a ton more money. Is it 3x3? I thought it was 2x3. Or maybe it's just 2x3 because of the fact that that's what crop drill will do. So everybody makes their farm 2x3, not 3x3. Because crop drill will only go 2. That may be it, but same point, right? You get the same kind of outcome of what it does. It is a 3x3. Okay. The CBU runs off of basically crafting juice, which it gets by killing mobs next to it. You kill mobs near it, it gives it crafting potential, and it uses that to craft. I don't know, Maya. I don't know if there's a sweet berry one or not. I don't remember ever seeing one, but that's not to guarantee there isn't one. What's up, Dynasty? Nope. So theoretically, as it sits right now, it's myself, Lolly, Dynasty said something, or Dynasty. Black said maybe he'll play. I am unsure. I had 2 other people already kind of say they're interested, so I think I am full at the second, but I'm not 100% sure on that, right? But tonight, yes, I am basically running solo because Lolly's at work. I haven't really heard back from Black yet. Yeah, the server is lagging. Yeah, I just saw it. Just basically combat logged you. You're working, you won't get to play it on Monday. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, Dynasty. I'm gonna get off the server, do its thing, and get on tonight. Yeah, I got you. Although I don't know if I'll still be on like in the next couple, but I'll probably be back on mid-afternoon tomorrow because I'm already at 8.5 hour stream. So we'll see. We'll see how much longer I stayed on. Pardon me, I'm at 9 hour stream so far, so we'll see. Logged off with 12 million though, yeah. Some more spawners, man. What's the explodes? That's from the host skin that I'm using. It's the Sinful Hoe. You have a chance to harvest in a 10 by 20 area. Yeah, you can get them from by killing mobs as well. Gecko. When you kill mobs, they have a chance to drop spawners as well. So, like, just as you're doing it, the stuff that you're killing is probably giving you the pig spawners and a couple more chickens. But yeah, it's my the host skin I'm using. Yeah, it's definitely kind of mid on the island. It's not doing that great. But on the carrots, it's fucking amazing on those carrots as long as they regrow. It's amazing on the carrots as long as it regrows, right? What to do is fall 8th chest and use the 2x booster and sell one artist gave me. Okay, uses. Oh yeah, that's definitely a thing that you can do. Max green thumb, it'll be good. Probably, it would probably be good, Preston. Once you max green thumb, so it replants at the same time. I don't really see it working well with crop drill, right? Crop drill and that, I can see it being counterproductive. Yeah, I was over there doing that too. I was jumping over there as well. I don't know if the jumping is causing it to have updates, like tick updates or not, but like the ones that weren't growing, same thing. Like when I went over there and jumped, they start to regrow. Oh, you got it today, Preston? Nice. I saw you doing loot boxes earlier. Or the skin boxes or whatever they were. I wouldn't mind a full sinful set on here, I'll be honest. I play this enough, like I wouldn't mind having a full sinful set. Gonna go walk around out the sunset. Really worth the grind. It definitely is. Everything I've seen so far, it definitely is worth it. Yeah, I've got the sinful set over on prison, but I definitely like to get the full sinful set, including the tools here. Like I said, currently I'm using the axe, the shovel, and the hoe skin. So I don't have the actual like the armor skins. Save your ass in the dungeon boss. Yeah, is it got the same ability, like that leap ability on it? Curb stomp, yeah. I love that curb stomp. What I want to do on prisons is get that and then get the, what is it, the Valentine's chest, I think it is. That's got the 2+2 strength. Both those together, you decimate an entire fucking pack of mobs. Works quite well on the bosses too. It is, because you can mix the master, right? So you get the curb stomp and then you wait till you get the now if you just have the set, it'll do it too. Like the Valentine's Day set, it has curb stomp and the strength too. But if you don't have the full set, you can just get the chest piece, because you don't have to have the full set for that to work, right? You only need the full set for like the multiplier. So you run the chest in PvE and then the sinful set for the rest, and you basically get the strength too, and then you curb stomp. I literally would destroy a whole pack of mobs in one stomp. It was quite nice. But then Black was pushing this league, so he had the Valentine's Day set, so I just had the sinful set, which is still good, but I was trying to get a hold of the chest piece for the Valentine's Day set for that strength pot too. All right, chat, we got ads in about 2 minutes. I do apologize for the ads. We run them at the top of every hour. They run for about 3 minutes to disable pre-rolls for everybody for the next hour. Unfortunately, they're never going to go away. They will always be here, and if they bother you that much, you can always sub, and then you don't see them. Which, by the way, I haven't talked about it in 8 hours, but in case you didn't know, right-hand side of the screen at the bottom, you see I got a couple goals up there. Those are my weekly goals. They basically allow me to bring you guys content. This is what I do for a living. This is how I pay the bills. So if you happen to have a little extra, you know, you maybe got a Twitch Prime sitting around somewhere, a couple of biddies sitting around, say, hey, Finn, I'd like to help you out, let you continue to bring us content, just letting you know we have them there. And it would be a huge help and help support me as a caster, being able to bring you guys content every day. Just FYI. Easy game. If we were truly being good and being efficient, we would be doing like kind of like Gecko's doing. So every time we switch tasks, right? If I go to sell, we could be running a credits booster. Doing this, we could be running a shards booster. We literally run it long enough for us to kill, and then we turn it off. But we're not being very efficient right now. Thank you, Neo. Are those just like from pouches and shit, Neo, or keys from the key halls, or where'd you get them from? At the very least, this side seems to be keeping up better. Vertex, are you okay? There it goes again. All right, chat. On that note, I'm done. That's 8 crashes. I'm good for the night. That being said, thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I do appreciate you. I hope all is good for you guys. It was longer that time, but that's 8 times. I'm done. I'm not streaming through any more crashes. So thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for hanging out. Tired of working. I get that, Vertex. I get that. That being said, hopefully they'll get it figured out. We'll probably still be on the server if you guys want to hang out, but as far as that goes, I'm done. Like, I know it's super frustrating for them, but I can't stream through that anymore, right? You know what I mean? Thank you for the hydrate. Yep, I'll be on tomorrow. I'll probably be live about 2 p.m. You went to Atlantic. I understand, but I appreciate it. That being said, guys, if you want to stay on a play, definitely do. I know they are working on it, and I know it's frustrating for them, just as frustrating it is for us. It sucks ass, but you know what? Unfortunately, it is what it is, right? But I'm done. That's 8 crashes for me. I'm not streaming through any more of it. We've already been live 9 hours. So, other than in my exact build, yeah, I definitely liked a lot of the changes, Vertex. I think the changes look pretty cool. I'm definitely ready for it. I think the garrison portion will be fun. I know a lot of people may not like it, but I think it'll be fun. So yeah, and a lot of the quality of life changes. But you guys have a nice night. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I do ask that you hang out with me for just one more minute. A couple of things. One, if you're new here and you haven't yet, you're on Twitch, make sure to hit the follow button. If you're on YouTube, make sure to hit the thumbs up for the live, so that helps out with our algorithm. As well as if you're not subbed, make sure you sub as well. Thank you for hanging out over there. I do greatly appreciate it as well. We are going to raid out. We're going to go say hi to somebody on Twitch, show them some love. Pass on everybody we have here. Maybe you guys find somebody new to hang out with. If you guys wouldn't mind hanging out with us, how we do it here is I will make sure and get you a command in chat that will give you a raid message. Copy that down once we pop over to the new channel. Just please copy it over once, put it in their channel one time, show them a little bit of love from us, give them a quick follow while you're over there. I would appreciate it. But seriously, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Give me just a second. I'm going to get that set up and I'll get you guys ready to go and say hi to somebody else. Good night, Zentaris. I see it now, Finn. I'll be at Garrison Kings, probably Dead Bones. I appreciate you guys all hanging out, though. I'll probably be in Discord a little later on tonight. I don't know if you'll be around or not, Vertex. All right, I got my raid message. Let's go find us somebody to go say hi to. Let's see who's live that we can go say hi to. Oh, you know what? I know who we'll go say hi to. I know who we'll go say hi to now. Keep in mind, he's not playing Minecraft. He is playing Diablo 2, but I haven't got to raid him in a while. So we're going to pop over and go say hi real quick. So just hang out with me for a second while I get that set up. Make sure and copy over that raid message. Once we get over there and go over there again, put it in the chat one time only. Give him a quick follow, show him some love from us. I'd appreciate it. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me tonight. You ain't got to go home, but unfortunately you can't stay here, but I do thank you for hanging out with me for 9 hours. It has been my pleasure to provide you guys content, and it's just been a great time and some amazing conversation. All right, let's do this. We're going to pop over. We're going to go say hi to Graxy. Graxy is another very good friend of mine. So hang out with me while we go over there. We go say hi, go give him a little bit of love. Make sure and copy that raid message. Show it in his chat one time. Give him a quick follow. I would thank you guys. I'll see you guys back here bright and early tomorrow. We're going to be here probably about 2 p.m. Eastern. Thank you guys so much. Have a good night. I will see you guys later. Have a good night. Okay, bye.
It's actually insane. It's actually insane. Yo, Finn, what's up, buddy? Sheesh. Going in with the raid. 23 people, 23 friends. What up, boys? We're just looking to hopefully buy something. But it looks like he's offline. Fuck, I wish I'd have known that. Unfortunate. Yo, I'm Graxy. We play ARPGs and such. We're currently playing a Diablo 2 mod called Annihilus. We're playing a Diablo 2